Alright, we're back. I am very sorry about that. I just made a last-minute impulsive decision, and it didn't pan out. But I couldn't get the Steam version to work. That's the bad news. So I could get it to work, but it's a piece of archaic garbage. That would require, like, searching mods. It would take, like, a whole hour to set up. And then I remembered, wait, I have the fucking original, like, unmodded version of this game. I could just play that instead on the GameCube. I forgot about it. And this is the same file, so we don't even have to redo it. Alright, I guess we do. Now, I'll save that for later. Let's get Eggman. Nah, you know what? Let's get Knuckles. For now.
Select the story.
Well, I guess I do have to redo. Oh, wait, no, I didn't choose a save file, did I? How embarrassing. So many complications. But that is the Sonic Adventure 2 battle, ladies and gentlemen.
File select.
Yeah, okay, run this. Then do I have everything?
Looks like you can change
Yeah.
many things.
Alright, let's put Knuckles in.
Good enough for you?
For good luck. So yeah, just the original voice lines. That's all we need. We don't need any funny
Select the
business.
story.
In that case, let's start with Eggman. Because I'm feeling pretty dark right now.
Intruder alert.
After all that.
Alert. Security breach at gate.
I'm feeling pretty dark.
Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering the facility.
So anyway, this game kicks ass. Do I need to repeat that? This game's awesome. I just wish Sega took better care of it. You know? That'd be nice. But I guess that's Sega.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
So let's just do all at dark until like it catches up with Sun and Co. But yeah, I remember as a kid we just redo Cityscape over and over again because we were terrible at every other level. And just like see Sonic jump on the ramp over and over again. Easily amused children. Oh yeah, this game introduces chaos drives as well, compared to animals. But animals are like, I think always better than chaos drives, so. Hoard your animals. Or just grab everything you see. Because I don't think chaos drives even like boost your score, do they? But yeah, you get to play as Eggman in this game. And he has like the second most levels in the game. Because he's like, the game makes you think he's like the main character of Dark, when like we all know. We all know what you're playing this for. I love Eggman Moon Shadow, but man, he's too appealing. Could try and get a good score here. A lot of your score is based on how quick you beat the level, though, so. Oh, get the golden beetle. Get like no time to kill him, but he's worth a lot of points. So Eggman plays a lot like Gamma in Sonic Adventure. So if you like Gamma, That is a slower version of him. One thing I hate about this game compared to Sonic Adventure is the camera. I hate that. For some reason, you can rotate the camera, but as soon as you move one step, it resets. Which is so obnoxious if you don't like the angle you have.
Sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Get him. Get that guy. Get that Eggman. Like, see, I just want to get a look at the bridge, but unless the game wants it, you can't really do that while moving. Is there anything over here? Now is the time to explore the level. We don't have to worry about ore. I like to put some secrets around. Oh, got one man. An additional Eggman. Do all the dark characters share lives? Do all characters share lives? That'd be awesome. I did not like that Sonic Adventure. Where, like, you end up Amy having no lives because she has so little levels. So if you want to restart levels with her, you should out of luck. Although, how the game is structured in this, lives aren't as important for, like, score. You don't really have the option of redoing parts over and over again to perfect it. Anything else? No. The worst part about that is I didn't even really need to end stream. I could have just realized I had the other, like, original version of the game, like, right here on Dolphin. But you can't change the past. You can only improve the future. As many animals as possible. So yeah, I didn't really play much of Dark Story for a while. Because the levels, I think, are, like, just harder. Like, flat out harder than Sonic's and Tails and Knuckles' levels. I want to say that. But I did think this was, like, see all these, like, barricades? An animal buddy. And yet they put the fucking thing right here. Like, come on, guys. Why would you have block these doors if you have the thing that breaks it right here? Come on, gun. Oh, yeah, by the way, there's, like, a government. A human government. And they're actually competent in this game compared to, like, the soldiers in SADX. Oh no, our weapons are useless. I guess we're getting out of here. Yosh! B.
Piece of cake.
The highest rank is A, but I wasn't expecting that. How much we were dilly-dallying. Oh, now the kindergarten's there. Although I can't really do much without a Chow. So where's the other guy? Where's the other evil doob? There's good doob. Just make our other guy strong. So Chaos Tribes don't give us many points as animals, but they don't detract any points from them. They're just a flat, like, upgrade. So you always want to go for animals, but you're not sure how luck if you didn't grab it. If you grabbed a bunch of Chaos Drives. As long as you have a full stock, you should be fine. But get as many animals. Also, having Eggman raise a child is like the best. Not because of like any perks or anything, just because I mean it's Eggman, man. He is the Eggman. Who I will say has like the best character theme in the game. Like I'm a Knuckles fan, but holy cow, is this theme good? Knuckles is like my Eggman's like my second favorite character in the series. Now, come on, eat the food. You must be hungry. You were just bored. Man, how are you not hungry? Your stomach couldn't be empty. But you're my favorite. Get you as dark as possible. Make things easier. Yosh. Yeah, for some reason Eggman like speaks a little Japanese in this game. That could be where he's from. Did already just said that, but I always thought he was like, I don't know, American. I mean, gun like is definitely like an American military thing. So this feels like it makes more sense. So I guess they have some ties. So yeah. His grandfather worked for ARC, but I guess another could have changed in World War II if that's canon. Could have defected. Yeah, but look at my guy. What are your stats like? Don't pick him up. Or don't pet him. Alright. I don't know which Chow will be for what purpose. Because they have a whole new game mode of Chow Karate. Although I guess you could use just one Chow. No time, which is probably what we're gonna end up doing, but I'll give him a chance. We do need to raise a Dark Chow and a Hero Chow. No matter what, so we might as well put points into them.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected.
It's a floating jewel.
Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Now,
very top secret government password.
Emerald into this console.
But I guess you need an emerald for it. Which I guess he has. I mean, he obsesses over them. Why wouldn't he have one sliding around? I was so confused about what this is. Like, what is this machine? Like, does Shadow live in this? Or is it like an elevator? What? A capsule? Because like Shadow appears on top of it.
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to...
Why are you wearing blackface, Sonic? That's kind of cringe, dude.
You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
Oh wait, you're actually.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
It's so weird. Like he's a fucking genius.
No. What?
Like, what if he asked for like immortality? What would he do? Look at my power. I have jet shoes. They're glued to my feet, so they couldn't take it off. It is my ultimate power. The only dog we missed is Sonic going, this game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Man, I could just like recite this game. again, you can really just use the boxes to give him a greeting. You don't even have to have him attack. Because if you don't do this, this fight takes like forever. He needs to stop.
Pathetic humans.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon.
But
what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
like, is he that powerful?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you. In the
Bring me
central
the things that
control
give me ultimate power, and then I'll give you ultimate power. That's how it works. Okay, my mood is better. I was a bit sad that it just cut stream. Technical difficulty, but I'm happy again. China.
Just let it go.
Yes, the Master Emerald just sitting there.
Know when to give up.
I guess Amy or Rue just carried it around.
Talking about that emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds.
Uh-huh.
That makes it very powerful. What the? Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. A.
I guess Eggman wants that because I mean I can see he would think. Okay, no, he just says, yeah, I just want this. Fuck you, Snuggles. I'm taking to the back.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen.
If I can have it, no one can
If
have it.
pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Yeah, but if it wasn't destroyed, you could take it back. Nah, I guess he could use it for power. I guess he did power a giant robot with the Master Emerald. I just always think the Master Emerald has like no powers, except it makes an island fly.
We'll see about that, Batgirl.
But yeah, I guess it can be used for power. They just never do. Probably because Knuckles is a guardian. That's why it's not like a plot point. Because he's just like that good of a guardian. It doesn't even need to be there for most of the games. That's fine. Alright, Rouge is Knuckles. Knuckles is Rouge. This game is fun. Although they did changes, like you can't find the location of all 3 Master Emerald pieces at once. Could try and get all the Chow boxes first time through. That was if that got caught on, that was a sigh of happiness. It just makes me happy. Sonic makes me happy. Is that a shock to anyone? But the turtle's noises. This whole game is like imprinted in my brain. It's not coming out. Like, I'm gonna forget, like, my grandchildren's face before I forget, like, the level order in this game. Or I found you, faker. Faker. You're the one that... You compare yourself to me? You're not even good enough to be my faker. I'll make you eat those words. Like, I could never forget that. Except I think I forgot some lines, but that doesn't matter.
Stand on the floating turtle to travel from this oasis to the other.
I was tempted to end, call it quits like then, just delay this. But no, I need this now. Oh, you do have the drill. I thought that was like you unlock that later. I guess it's to like dig in the ground. There's a weird thing with... How'd I do that, the, like, rising uppercut? Yeah, I don't fully understand Rouge's, like, toolkit. Like, sometimes she does, like, something crazy. Same with, like, Eggman. He had, like, a punching glove move, but I think that's only if you're close to someone. By the way, you should try and not to talk to the hint guys if you're going for score. Like, well, if you're going for score, definitely don't talk to them. But, like, as a kid, you love these hint things. Because you don't care about score. Why would you? But they do detract points from your end score. The more you talk to the hint robots. Huh. Nice. I guess you search everywhere, you don't need to know exactly where they are. Especially since none of them can be underground right now. Dive.
It's gotta be close.
No?
Only one more.
Well, that was like really easy. I think you're also great on how quickly you find the emerald piece. I want to find, like, that damn third Chow box. Or actually beat the level. The reason I'm trying to pick up all these skulls is that sometimes animals can be hidden underneath. Yeah, here's where you need to do, like, your, like, big uppercut. But I don't know how you do it. It's only for a 1-up, so it's not important, but I'd like to know. Anyway, we're still going to beat this game in 1 minute. That is non-negotiable. Unless, like, I start, like, game overing or something. But that shouldn't happen. This game isn't that hard. What is that? Oh, it's a fish. Little tiny fish. Grab the bird. Yeah, I guess we can end the level now. Nothing else we care for. Oh, there it is. Wow. No gift.
I got it.
Oh yeah, Rouge is a new character too, but we already know she is. It's Rouge.
Too much time.
Rouge, who might be more popular than Shadow, depending on who you ask. Okay. I think end with the unicorn, maybe. These super rare pets always raise a bunch of stats. So they're good for that. Here, Mike. Here you go. See, the more you interact, the more you, like, help your child, the more, like, dark points it gets. More fucked up and evil it gets. And the more you hurt a child, the less... Or I guess, like, I mean as a dark person. Like, as Rouge, The more you interact with a Chow, the more dark it gets. If you hurt the Chow, though, it becomes light Chow. It starts to, like, become the opposite alignment. So I guess if it really fucked up, you could make this Chow more light by throwing it against the wall as Rouge. But you don't want to do that, do you? It's a little too cruel even for me. You hungry now? No, he's eating. Yeah, I don't care. If you throw it, I don't care. Desert area.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna leave really quick. Not like in real life, I mean here. And go to stage select.
Select the stage. Select the character.
But you can only go to this Chow world and stage select if you went there at least once with that character. Which you should end up doing, at least once. I'm just gonna go...
Don't worry, buddy.
grab you. And name you. I believe that is the fortune teller. Welcome to the fortune telling house. We'll get your fortune told here, but it's fun to get a nice name for your Chow. Give your Chow a lucky name. But your Chow's a newborn. Now give your Chow a good name. Chow's lucky's name is something that powers to be Presto. What the name Buzzy? No. What the name Charlie? No. You had 3 attempts. Misfortune teller. No. You can't do the two. It's like the one did twice in a row. The name Rover. No. Yeah, let me name it this myself. Alright, this is the light guy. So I will name you. Dubish. And the principal only gives you tips. What about the health center? What are your stats like? The doctor will examine your Chow. How are you feeling? Oh, hello, see. How's Dubis doing? He's doing healthy. Apparently your Chow can get sick at some points. I have never seen it in my life. I don't think it does anything. Zhao Hongshu. That was a good time. It's partly why the stream was no. I usually end up streaming late on Saturday, but I did sleep in a lot after that. It's run, powered, swim. It's fine. Same, yeah. Carefree, Chow likes square fruit. Your Chow is very healthy, but get good care. I don't know what the personality means. If it means anything. Maybe it's like natures in Pokemon. Maybe that's like affects its ranks. I don't know. You don't have to know. Unless you like care about min-maxing your Chow. You don't need to do that to win. To get everything. And square fruit, I guess it's nice to know. I think if you feed it a fruit, it likes the either gets more stamina or just becomes like gets more affection for you. It's something. Now this is where it's at. You gotta learn this shake dance, dude. So yeah, he's gonna be stuck in that classroom for a bit. Which is fine. I think it's like after 3 levels, he
Don't worry, buddy.
learns the thing, and then you can take him out. So if you're doing a lot of like hero mode levels, you can put your Dark Chow in there. Then he could like learn something. Nothing important, just it learns to like shake his booty or something. I don't know. We need to name you. Alright, well, what do you get? Chang? No. Something different. Star? It's better. But anything a little better? Brandy? Fuck you. I'm name my kid Brandy. Wow. No. I think if it's all in all caps, it's like a reference to some Sega like building or like branch. That's what Cyber Show taught me. Okay, let me do this. Dubis and you know, I could actually spell this normally, but nah. Nah. Boobis. I like that better. It has to be zeros, because it's the fucked up version. One day, normal Dubious will be on Twitch. In like 5 years from now, when I get partner or something, I could like bully the other person, the actual Dubious. With like zero O's, it says zeros, and they're giving me my name. I mean, I don't know who that guy is. I'm not even sure if he's real. But something's stopping me from that. Nah, getting rid of these dang old zeros.
Select the story.
Read this shit. Oh, ready, voice X.
Greatest scientific
Sorry, dude.
genius of the world. I released Shadow from the military research facility. But now, Shadow told me to bring the Chaos Emerald and join him at the space colony. Ark, there must be something going on. I should go back to the base and check it out.
So yeah, Eggman, I guess, released Shadow. The military top secret weapon. Looks just like Sonic. He's like, well, fuck, he left.
Idiots will never
I guess I'll just go home and watch TV.
Let's take care of business.
Maybe it'll say something on CNN.
Get inside.
Yeah, I remember this. I would say Eggman probably has my like second favorite music in the game. Like, I'd say the best is definitely not. Like that's no contest. Then like a bunch of tiers lower, it's like Eggman, that's really good bangers. Then like, I used to hate Rouge's music because it was like feminine, and I was a growing boy and I hated it. But then you listen to it again, you're like, goddamn, these are like some good songs. What the fuck was I saying? It is jazzy. It is nice. It is pleasant. No animal there. I do like they sort of like tease you with Shadow. Like you have to get a few levels in to actually play one of his levels. Apparently, I've heard this, but they weren't even planning to have Shadow the Hedgehog playable in this game to start. Like they made him, but he's just gonna be like a villain. And you weren't even gonna be able to place Rouge. I don't know if she was always planned or not. Or just like she was there to round it out. Because I think she could be removed from the plot of this game and like nothing drastic changes. Or you could easily like rewrite it. Like I guess some character moments of Shadow would change, but it's better that she's there, don't get me wrong, but I mean in terms of like plot progression, she just slightly helps. They're originally only going to be Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. And I'm glad they didn't go through that, because that means you get to play more levels as Shadow. There's more content you get to play as Shadow. And Rouge is a character with great character. And good music. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of how her levels are made, like, they tend to be annoying. And Tails is whatever, you know? Well, whatever. He's there. Oh yeah, I was saying, like, yeah, Shadow and Rouge, I kind of have like almost equally good music. Fuck. No. Bro, you don't lose your key. That's not heroes. My God. And then a little lower, it's like Sonic. Whereas like City Escape, that's great. The music's good, but not like bang. I don't really choose to listen to it. And then like at the bottom is Tails. His music is very whatever to me. The thing is that you lose all your score when you die, all your points, which casually means absolutely nothing. All that means is that your lives you've accrued have a use when you die, so that you can do it again. When you're going for A rank, that's terrible, because you need score to get an A rank. So don't die. If you die, you can kiss the A rank goodbye. Bars. And also with Eggman, great for him to get scores to combo as many people into one, like, charge as possible. Like, whenever it goes, get as many people into that as possible. Because you get a bigger bonus. Which is really funny, because point out to me, that just means that you're listening to more, the more you're playing, you're invested into the game. Because you're like constantly holding the button. Just listen to that. Give me that skeleton dog. See, when you get the way the child boxes work is that the first one gives you the key. The second one gives you 4 animals. And the third one gives you, like, a super rare animal that is, like, the best kind of animal. Because they just boost all your stats without, like, lowering any. Those are what you really want. An interesting thing about the skeleton dog is that it's the only one in the game that doesn't give an animal part, but takes it away. So if you really want your Chow to look a certain way, the skeleton dog's your best bet. Allows you to, like, customize it to just giving it any animal it needs and then hoping it doesn't look terrible. Like, if you want to see, like, your neutral run Chow and have it look like a neutral run Chow, you're gonna need to remove all those parts through the skeleton dog. At least that's in this game, unlike Adventure DX. Also, great thing about this game is that you can pause to see what animals you have. That is fantastic. Just to, like, be reminded, like, I got enough. I don't need to grab anymore and risk losing an animal I want to keep. This game has a bunch of fantastic additions. I think the only reason I like SA2B more is purely subjective. Like, I like the overworld. I like the music. I like the atmosphere. I like the playable characters. I like some slight bits of things that are different in this game that are a little worse in this game, like the Master Emerald radar. But this game is much more, like, graphically impressive. Absolutely.
Close.
Like, the facial animations look normal for the characters. The models look good for the Dreamcast and GameCube. They look pretty good. I think in terms of performance, Mario Sunshine is better. But actually, I don't think there's a but to that. I think that's just flat out better. I guess this game goes faster than Mario Sunshine. Eh? Because I was playing an HD texture mod on stream. I'm not sure if you can count that. Well, you shouldn't count that, but I'm not sure if I'm thinking objective. It's turning into a fly chow again. Just the birds give you so much flight. Like, everything else gives you, like, alright run, alright power. And the birds just give you so much. I do like the ghost bat. It removes his legs. That's awesome. Like, when anybody, like, directly affects stuff on the model, that's awesome. Let's kick ass. No, I'd really like to make a Shadow Chow. But I'm not gonna force it. Oh my god, no one's hungry.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
So I'm guessing Eggman already knows about the Ark, right? I mean, his grandfather built the thing. If he knows the password to government buildings, I assume he knows what the Ark is.
We interrupt this broadcast.
Let me just boot up CNN real quick. In my hologram.
At the Federal Reserve Bank today, mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to
Eggman, you're spoiling the
eyewitnesses at
dialogue.
scene,
Let her speak.
The suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero Sonic the Hedgehog.
I mean, look at him.
Was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve
We found that it was Sonic the Hedgehog, and he appears to be wearing blackface, the cretin. Maybe they just all think, like, Sonic is fucked up.
How pathetic.
In this game. He's just lost it. That's all I can reason, is because that is not Sonic. That does not look like Sonic at all.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do
Maria.
it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara.
No, wait, no, Shadow, are you sure that's what I said? That doesn't really make any sense. No, I think she said she wanted me to kill everything. Alright, if you say so. It's been like 50 years. Give me some slack. See, I guess this level was like never planned in the original. I say in the original, like, was it like maybe cut out of? Yeah, I don't know, like the time between like this game like being theorized, conceptualized, and then coding the game. Because like, I'm not even sure like what I'm talking about. Like ever got to like the beta, where it was just Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. I don't know. I have been like the title of Sonic lore guy was thrust upon me. I didn't earn it. I'm gonna be real. Amigo left lane freedom question mark mile. Very helpful sign. I'm guessing the Amigo is like a reference to Samba name. Go. Why? Don't fall off. We can't do anything. That's for later. Instead of having power-ups in the overworld, they're now scattered about like the levels, which require a little bit of backtrack. You don't have to go backward to get like an important power. But you do want, well, nothing to beat the game. But some of them are nice. Some of them are fun. Some of them are just there. And some of them are required to get inks. Or even to, like, beat certain missions. I remember this killing me so much as a kid. I think because I jumped off and I fell into the hole. But now you have to take the sprints. Also, you fall down this tower pit, which they built for some reason. Also, got ring. And there are a bunch of Easter eggs in this level. Like Sonic team building, I've never seen that. Never looked at that. The only one I know is the Knights building, which I don't think we passed. I hope we. Because like that's how I knew about Knights as a kid, was that one building and like the Casinopolis level. I didn't know the fucking Saturn. Hell no. What? I guess what they were thinking of before was like, oh, he's just gonna be like evil Sonic. He doesn't need to like do anything. He doesn't need like characterization or be playable. Like, you know, you don't get to play as like Knack the Weasel, like Fang the Sniper. Get that little guy out of here. Man, that little bit of grinding on that little thing right there, for some reason makes me think of Shadow the Hedgehog. Not the character, the game. And now I kind of want to stream that like now. But I have an idea planned for that. Also, here's the spin dash. It is nowhere near as good as it is in Sonic Adventure DX Original. And it honestly just gets worse the further along the game you are. Great. What? I do like that Sonic, like Chao just fucking destroys a plane. And I'm sure someone was in that, so that guy's just dead. Chao's a menace. No, I'm saying Sonic is a menace. This is clearly Sonic. But anyway, speaking of last night. I think I said this like before I cut off stream earlier today. For technical difficulties, but like I want to slide in like Digimon somehow. Because there's like that Digimon PS1 game that's like kind of awful, but incredibly charming. Which is exactly what I'm into. Like that's why I'm playing Nintendo Nightmare. Also, there's the Knights building. Look at it. There he is. And there they are. There's always say he. Which is my bad. And we're up. Do we not get the... We can get that third box. I'll take the hog. The non-hedged hog.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh, Shadow. You braggart. He says as he gets a C, like a barely passing grade. That wasn't bad. That was easy. Like, sure, buddy. Prioritize the hawk. You need more run. Look at it, tusks. That's awesome. Hey, the tiger. Or leopard, or whatever this is. I don't know my jungle cats. Things seem to be worth more. Also note that the animal noises are like much quieter. And you barely hear it. Alright, dude. Oh, it's the beginning of the game again.
What?
Caught up.
It all starts with this.
A complete breakfast.
Containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So,
Now we have context for the beginning.
going with that emerald. Say
But no one's seen this?
hedgehog.
Chaos control.
Because he did, like, kill the one guy here. So fast. It looked like he was just the same speed as Sonic.
Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Very deductive.
World's
Sonic.
ultimate life form.
Very smart.
Farewell.
Good. In the pyramid. Egg quarters.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's
Like this music?
and will
Pretty
proceed
fucking good.
now.
I have gained an appreciation
To say it,
for freeform jazz as an adult.
I'm going to
SpongeBob wasn't kidding.
that key first.
This has been freeform, but sometimes I do like freeform jazz. It's fucked up. But I don't know, I kind of like it. Yeah, but what I don't like is this level. This is where I usually stop playing the game. Like, it's as far as I get in the Dark Story, because, like, a stealth section in Sonic, boop, turn it off. I'm going back to, like, City Escape. I mean, it's really easy. You just have to hide in the shadows. That's it. But, like, Lil Doom didn't know that. He didn't know any better. He thought that bug was, like, gonna come out of the screen and, like, kill his parents. I will say Eggman has, like, a very good decor. He put his face everywhere. And did he, like, make this pyramid? He sure put a lot of detail into it. He just, like, retrofitted it. But I don't have a first-person button anymore. I think he's gone. Yep. Also, here's Gamma. Well, it's not Gamma, because he has, like, two cannons. And I guess Eggman thought he was, like, so competent. He just made everyone face down. That's not a grabbable monkey. That's an evil monkey. Yeah, some of these guys from Sonic Adventure. You can also go, like, where you can't see. It doesn't have to explicitly be in the shadows. The hedgehogs. Free that guy. Where is this? Oh, there it is. And you don't just collect emeralds in this game. You collect, or master emerald pieces. You can collect keys. That's kind of cool. That's kind of hog. This isn't safe, is it? If he finds you, he just, like, shoots you. You don't even, like, die. That's not even that scary. Oh, that's what we do. Pick things. You can dig into the ground or walls. It's like dig in the action. So press B button when you're in the air or on the wall. Whoa. Oh yeah, this just allows us to dig. That's what they just said. See, now I have to worry about stuff being in the floor or the walls. Oh, that's not that. Yeah, the reason I'm taking my time with this is that it's really the only time we'll be able to take our time. So after this, we're going to be trying to speedrun the game. You know, now I think about it, I think this level is easier than, like, the Knuckles variant of this level. It's hard to say if these levels are, like, harder than, like, explicitly harder than, the hero mode levels. They're more complicated. It's kind of like Hector mode. Right, the Elliewood mode. Where it's, like, a little harder. But not, like, by a large. Until you get to, like, Hector hard mode. But that's a whole different can of worms. And hey, some people think that's a delicious can of worms. I don't know, I've never attempted it.
It's gotta be close.
Oh? Ah. Alright, you no longer have to press A and B to dig into the floor. You just jump and dig. Which confused the hell out of me in Sonic Adventure. Because I played this game first.
I can't.
So, like, I just couldn't... I didn't know how to dig into the ground. It's a different button. Like when I went from Paper Mario 2 to Paper Mario. Right, I thought it was in your door. No one calls it Paper Mario 2. But yeah, that... To, like, change which button it is to, like, activate the partner. It changes, like, going in a menu to... like a little hotkey. And... little dude who didn't, like, read the instructions got... very confusing. None of there are people in this world who like make fun of this game for being like shit. Crazy world we live in. It's just like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's like just because I grew up with it. Oh fuck! Get out of there! Get out of the room! Yeah, that attack is hard to avoid. So don't get caught. But I mean, I think I've made my point well on my taste on this channel. Where like I'm apologetic to Nintendo Nightmare and shit. Like I'm very forgiving to games these days. Very lenient on the dog shittedness. It's in the floor again? Oh, is it in here? No. Well, it's definitely above there. It's not this high, though. Ah! It's like right in the last little jewel. Yeah.
I got it.
It's a pretty sneaky spot. It's all random. Make speedrunning in a pain.
Not too bad, I guess.
I was gonna say, no, yeah. Like, I'm forgiving for shitty games as long as it's not, like, completely unappealing. Like that Jimmy Neutron game. On GBA. Like, if it's not that, then I'm pretty fine with it. And it's not just the looks of that game, it has no continues, limited lives, a password system, no saving, horrible graphics, horrible sound, tedious gameplay, repetitive gameplay. And it's on the GBA. There was no chance. But like Crash Entranced on the GBA, that's alright. That's alright. That's good. That is fine. I'm fine with that game. The ending was annoying, but I didn't hate the levels. So yeah, like hating Mario Sunshine and Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Adventure 1, that's crazy. You're crazy. Why is all that text upside down in reverse?
It's a space.
Is that normal? I
The
never noticed that.
destination has been set to Ark.
Wait, you got
That
space
facility
teleporter in
shut
here?
Down over 50 years ago. What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
That must be annoying. Like you're on your computer. Your computer's also a teleporter, and your TV. Like, oh shit! Actually, warped myself to Europe. Fuck.
So this is the space colony.
Ah shit! I went to Mars
The
instead.
central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
How the hell did he get up here? Well, I guess he did. Anyway, it has been an hour, so I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. I do like this song. I'm gonna play it for you. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Another Eggman level. He's had 3 so far, the Shadow's 1. Yeah, Shadow only has like 4 levels in the game. Much less than Sonic's. Because like I said, saying at the beginning, like Eggman's supposed to be like the main guy in Dark Story. But with how the game is structured, you don't really think that. Like, because like on the cover of at least Adventure 2 Bad, Shad's like, you know, Sonic and Shadow, Parallel, and then Tails and Eggman Tails. Knuckles and Tails too. But that makes sense. So it makes you feel like Eggman and Tails are like lesser goons. But that's not really like hastening the plot. Excuse me. Eggman's the one plotting scheme. I guess spoilers. Sonic Adventure 2. And it turns out Eggman was being used by Shadow. Damn it, my combo. Give. Like, all the big scenes are, like, with Eggman. Like, Eggman's the one who gives the speech. Eggman's the one who has, like, the last scene in the Dark Story. But, like, you know, Shadow's, like, too cool. It's not like I'm saying this, like, to be, like, contrarian or something. I get it. Shadow is Dark Sonic. That's awesome. That's epic. But I like Eggman too, so it's like I understand, but I'm a little bummed. Things is like kind of awkward in this game. Unless you like completely reframe your mind, it's like Eggman being the main guy. Which you can kind of. I mean, you're gonna spend a lot more time in this game as Eggman, but compared to Shadow. But sometimes you don't even notice that. And also, Eggman has, like, the most upgrades in this game. I think besides Sonic. So, like, they're supposed to be, like, Eggman and Sonic as parallels, as, like, the main leaders. But I think it's, like, due to the human psyche, you see Tails is parallel to Eggman. So he feels lesser. But that might be a that might be like you'd be completely wrong. Why are there bats in space anyway? What's the deal? I mean, are these things even regular animals? They could be like fucking homunculi. Shout out to Smiling Friends for putting that in like everyone's like lexicon now. Homunculus is a fantastic word. But I guess it's either gonna be like this or Fullmetal Alchemist. But that's a different kind of homunculus. That's more like an well, I mean, of course it's an alchemical homunculus in Fullmetal Alchemist, which I have not seen in a while. I remember thinking it was alright. But I think back then I didn't really understand any of the, like, themes. Or what, like, it was trying to tell me besides, like, brotherly love or something. Like, any of the political stuff, like, went way over my head. So it might be time for, like, a rewatch. Another thing you'll notice in Eggman's levels compared to Tails is that, like, you rack up the score in Eggman's. There are so many more enemies in Eggman's campaign compared to Tails. And I'll say, like, Tails probably has the worst levels in the game. Like, Eggman's at least, like, and more enemies, like, it's more fun. It's more challenging. Tails could be very whatever. I think 10 is the max. Before, like, your score just, like, bottoms out. So after you, like, target 10 enemies, you get, like, a 1,000-point bonus. Any more than that, like, if you target 11 enemies, it's still gonna be the 1,000-point bonus. So if there's, like, 12 enemies, you want to target 10, release, and then target another 2. You don't want to keep going with your original combo. A little counterintuitive. But once you know it, it's not gonna stop. And it's only like one specific level where you're gonna target like more than 10 enemies. Okay, we got the big end, right? Yes, we did. Dick. Oh, I think that annoys me with the Maximus levels. As soon as you touch a wall, you fucking slide down. You lose all your, like... Well, you gain so much vertical... Or, spider. Vertical momentum. That, like, you're just gonna, like, die for, like, floating around. And I hate that. I don't think that happens to Gamma in Adventure DX. I could be wrong.
Piece of cake.
If not, it's more like that never is applicable in Adventure DX. The game isn't structured where that's a problem. Or that only is like 5. Compared to like 14 here compared to Eggman and Tails together. And I'm so happy you get to play as Eggman without a mech here. I just walk around as him. This is great. Look at him. Look at him slat around. Look at his fucking angles. Look at his egg. Man. Where's Boobus? There's Boobus. Okay, what do bats give? Those are all just pluses? Oh, hell yeah. They get drives. Should start with drives. Anything about it? I think drives give more intelligence compared to animals. I think that's a thing. I could be wrong. Why does the Tanuki give, or the raccoon give you flight? Mario? Is that why? Ooh, he was a little hungry. Nah. You're so close. You gotta finish this off. Yo. Are we done here? Ah, yes. The ovary room.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the
Yeah, but I made it that so it's bigger. Take that, Grandpa.
Where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them. A weapon capable of destroying an entire planet. Codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet.
The government allowed him to build it?
Grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now.
Gun's a little crazy. They're just gonna build a planet-wide nuke.
To reactivate it,
Crazy.
large amounts of energy. are
Like what? To
necessary.
destroy the aliens? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I haven't said anything. Damn it. They actually thought of that.
Oh.
Like, they thought of this, like Sonic Adventure.
Chaos Emerald.
As much.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Oh. Shadow's eye is different. The other one looks like it has like a cataract or something.
Like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a
Do you
legacy
really
of my
think
own.
it will be that easy?
There she is.
I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
Deal?
Man, you're not gonna question how the fuck she got in here in space?
A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald.
300 IQ
Now, if
points.
you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you
If
think?
I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. I may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of
Never
jewels?
thought about that. Like, Rouge hears that Eggman has a radar in the first cutscene, then she's like, oh shit. I guess I want that. I like that
Okay,
face
then,
Shadow
it's
gets.
a deal.
Like
I
that
think
nod.
we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
I do like that, like, Shadow smiles a lot in this game. He's a sinister bastard in this. I like that.
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Nice zoom in. Oh my god.
Well,
The cameras.
believe
Fast.
what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected.
Holy god, did they really put 2 Eggman levels back to back?
After the armory, where
That's
you will
crazy.
set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place,
Look at
you will
that
blow up
smug
the whole island
bastard.
and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them.
I like Shadow. Because he looks evil. He looks like a dick.
Grab the Chaos Emerald.
But he knows he's a
For such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself.
He knows he's all that.
We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
I guess Eggman wants to blow up the island. I guess it's like a middle finger to the government. He is a dick. Yeah, they really do put 2 Eggman levels back to back. And we'll come back to this. Let's see what Sonic and Co are doing. After we put our child in school, of course.
Select the stage. Select the character.
We should go see your son. So yeah, there is no overworld in this game. It's all like levels back to back. Now the overworld in the Sonic Adventure 1 didn't really contribute to much, I will admit. Holy cow, is he already flying? God damn, dude. That's impressive. Good job, Boobus. Yeah, I guess his flight is really good. So going to school. Oh, wait, before we do that. What are your stats like? His is actually better than the other, than Dubis. Might be our star child. Naive like square fruit as well. I guess that's good. Less thinking. Or eat. Okay, and take Dubis. And he learned shake dance. Yippee! And I get there, you stinker. Yeah, alright, enough of that. I'm doing that the race as 0 points. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not dead. She is.
Select the stage.
Yeah, the game's doing the thing again. Where like if I tab out of the game, it like freezes. That is very weird.
Select the story.
Oh. Anyway, how's Knuckles doing?
I'm Knuckles the Echidna.
Hi, Knuckles.
But you can call me Knuckles. Once again, the Master Emerald was stolen from Angel Island.
Happens a lot, doesn't it,
Turns
Knuckles?
out to be
Guardian of the
know-it-all
Master Emerald. Huh?
Batgirl of all
Oh.
things. When that Batgirl was within my reach, who do you think shows up? Yep, that's right. Eggman. He came just in time to spoil my plan, and even tried to take the Master Emerald.
Your plan?
I managed to break the Master Emerald into pieces before Eggman managed to escape. Now I have to find the pieces. That girl is after the pieces as well. I have to collect them all and put the emerald back together quickly.
Alright, Knuckles. You got this. Yeah, now I think about it, with like one exception, I feel like Rouge's levels are smaller, more compact than Knuckles. Knuckles is the much bigger levels, with one exception. Also, we get that banger music. Yeah, Rouge, sexy and smooth. When I heard that in the lyrics, I was like, dude, you can't say that, Knuckles. It's gonna boost up the rating. I won't be able to play you, man. Yeah, I was just in Black Eyed Peas at this point. Sometimes I realize that I'm a fucking, like, so innocent in a way. Like, I feel like everyone always knows more fucked up stuff than I do. Or, like, was, like, seeing, like, terrifying things at a young age. I was like, no, I was watching Cartoon Network. And playing Kirby and Pokemon. I didn't really, like, have people to, like, tell me about fucked up stuff. And like I always went to bed early, or if I did stay up, it was just to play on my DS in bed. I didn't like go on cable television. I couldn't get away with that. I didn't have like a TV in my room or anything. Oh, easy. I was playing games like this. And it's like sometimes I feel like I don't really know much. Nothing about like I learn about stuff like home movies like way later. I guess I watched a little bit of Robot Chicken as a kid. Like getting away with it. More like compared to that character, I was like 12 at that point. It's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. Maybe a little later. But it's like I wasn't watching like South Park. I feel like Robot Chicken's less awful than like South Park. I watched that as like a teenager. I don't really share the memories that other people had as kids, where they're like, you know, playing like T-rated games before they were teens, or M-rated games even. when there was kids. I didn't really do that. I didn't really care for that. I didn't really have an opportunity to do that. I was playing this. And having a blast. I don't regret that at all. The only problem that came of that is that I am still dog shit at first-person shooter games and MOBAs, because I play a bunch of RPGs and platforms. Didn't need to know that, but thanks. It's the only problem that's arisen from that. So I'm not good at certain games compared to others. But like when Shadow would like say damn, it was like, it was shocking, man. My whole life changed. I guess I knew about No More Heroes, but I didn't play that. Oh, that's what they meant. I think I talked about this before. I mentioned it last night to people. At least. But, like, I didn't really hang out with other people as a kid, as a child. I think everyone was, like, so judgmental back then. In my school, including. Where, like, everyone else was playing Call of Duty on the like PS3 and Xbox, and I was playing like Nintendo games, including my brothers. And I didn't see the appeal of like realistic graphics and whatnot. So that I feel like that made me like judgmental about people who did play that as a kid. Not just like, yeah, I don't care. I was alone. Dude, is that a vulture or a condor? Hell yeah. I think that's what it is. Could be. No, it's not a peacock. Okay, yeah, we got the rare. That's all I really care about here. Where is it? So like, yeah, I'm gonna be real. These past 3 years are like the most I've talked to people that aren't like my brothers or my brother's friends. And that's great. What the hell is it? Subject everything. Huh? I was up here the whole time.
I found him.
Silly me.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Boring. Because I'm sure like there were other kids that were like playing the games I was, but I just felt so judgmental or paranoid. So I just didn't like want to seek them out. I felt like it was pointless. And that might be like a little bit of hipster in
Now there.
where like
Now there.
I felt like I'm the best at it. I'm the guy who knows these games. If you don't know these games, even if you know these games, you don't know as much as me. Because I'm the best. I was a bit of a brat. Let it be known. Thankfully, I'm not still a brat, right, guys? Right? Right? Yeah. But even if I am, I developed self-consciousness, which counteracts most of that. Yeah, look at this guy. It's cool. Especially that now I'm in a group, or I'm in a bunch of communities where people just know so much more than I do. So I tend to have to keep my mouth shut. They'll either be told wrong, or I don't know much to say, or they don't want to know. Which is all of that. Means I have to put in more work and try. Oh, no, he's full. I mean, he had a whole fruit. $11.56. This game doesn't take place in one day, right? That'd be insane. But at least 2 days. Because if it comes at night. Prison Island. Wow. Can you speak up, Tails, or turn on the radio, man?
Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way. What? Hey, look,
It's fucked up that Sonic saved Station Square, probably the whole planet from chaos.
doesn't matter.
That place was destroyed and he was the only one who saved it.
Danger.
And then he robbed one bank and they put him in maximum security. God damn. Not even interrogation or questioning. Hey, come on.
You're just you couldn't fight 100 years. Black Fox, you won't escape me.
Hey, man, I beat you a million times. I beat you when I was in diapers. When I was immortal.
That's it. I'm gonna destroy you.
This fight is really tough.
I let my guard down.
Hey, how's that?
Yippee! Yahoo! Tails, who is actually voiced by a literal kid. I think it's the same kid from Sonic Adventure 1. Pretty sure. Also, how the hell did Amy get here?
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Yeah.
Wow, Tails, you did it. But what are you doing here on this island? I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here?
Yeah, his line needs are a bit
I know.
odd, but I mean, it's a kid.
Again?
They shouldn't have gotten a kid, but
No good again.
no.
Okay, you stay here.
My God, her theme is so loud.
Don't leave without me. I want to have fun too.
You have to have that camera so low, guys. Come on. Be a little civil. Prison Lane. You might be thinking to this at this point. Gee, didn't we just play this level at the beginning of the stream? With Eggman? And kinda. This game does an odd thing where the hero levels and the dark levels are kinda the same, except different layouts, but same theming. Prison Lane is a lot I forget what Eggman's level is called, but that one. And like Dry Lagoon is a lot like Wild Canyon. So it's kind of like reused level themes. At least it's not the same exact ones. You know, it's not convention, so at least it's like completely unique. Like this, like all this wasn't in Eggman's level, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, not the biggest fan of Tails' music, not the biggest fan of Tails' levels. Compared to Eggman's, they're not as good in both regards. That's more like, I guess we'll play them. Like, at least it's the mech levels are like the slowest levels. Like Sonic's levels and Shadow's levels can go quick because of route speed. And Knuckles and Rouge can theoretically go fast, depending on how quick you find stuff. But these mech levels you kind of have to take slow. And focus more about getting points than a good time. But they still want both. Still want them. You can't just ignore them. Go super slow. Hey. You might notice a lot of places you can't get to. Don't worry about that. That's for replays. Save the metal, the iron grates. Can't do anything about those yet. But then I get the golden beetle. Is that these guys? Ah. But I don't think we can get that. That's a treasure for later. Stop getting the batteries, man. That's inefficient. Inefficient. It's so easy to get. Especially in these, like, narrow areas. Nope. Grab the monkey. Hey, they kill all the guys to get through, so you have to find that one. Little bit of puzzle. Of solving. So many men. Too many men. Radical. Did I miss the crate again? At least we got 100 rings. No, we only missed one. Okay.
Very good.
Very nice. Haven't had a single A rank yet. You can also play as Tails Necklace, which is neat. He can also fly, but it ain't Sonic Adventure. Although he can go forever. I think. It's like, there's no reason for him not to go forever. Where's my son? There's my son.
Everything will be okay.
Oh my god, I'm trying to grab him. There we go. Start with the drives, give them all the batteries in the world to eat, to drink, to nibble on. These are drives you don't have to worry about giving them in a bad order. You can only go up. Have more strength. More speed. The tiger and the otter, which I always get confused. So they look kind of similar. But they're pretty different. Tiger gives more... I guess it's different from the leopard. That's why it gives more power. I think I've always thought they were the same. You hungry, dude? It's very balanced stats. And the geese of fire. I mean, the geese of Sonic. The geese is the geese of fire. It's pure balanced stats. Which means he's not very good at doing anything. And continue on. I love that. Sonic taps so quick at the beginning.
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
Amy Rose is here. I think that's only embedded in my mind because of the battle mode with multiplayer, which we played a lot. My bros.
With Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason I'm in here.
Notice all the like writing on the walls. Not equations.
You mean that black hedgehog?
Whoa, Amy, you can't just say that.
Where is it now?
If I tell you, will you marry me?
No way.
I thought I had you this time.
But that's entrapment.
That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall anyway? Did you write that?
A lot of the same thing over and over
Wait
again.
for me, Sonic. He's such a brat sometimes.
Just wanted to perfect his writing, I guess. Wait, this song's also... All Sonic's music is amazing. I think these days I'd like... Rouge's music more. It's finally nice to be fast again. It's a great treat. Nice 1,000 ring. You also get points for doing good combos with the hedgehogs. I don't know if Knuckles and Rouge have that. So yeah, now Lightspeed isn't a thing you charge. It's just instant when you're near rings. But I will say the Spin Dash, is it something you can just like tap? Like in Adventure DX and just like go fast. Instead you do somersaults. Nowhere near as good. Nice hats. I mean, charging at the spin dash can be useful, but that's more for height than for, like, speed. And this game doesn't have as much verticality as Adventure 1. It's not as important. Wow. Great. Wait, why'd I do that? I got 20 lives at least. I just wanted to peacock. It's like Adventure 2 where, like, you just fucking, like, get magnetically attracted to going fast. Another peacock? Could do with more speed, guys, but something. Yeah, they have that in Chaos Drives. You get a lot of Chaos Drives, it's like Sonic and Tails and Eggman, because there's so many robots to shoot. Sonic and Shadow and everyone else tend to get other animals. They're able to hold them. Let's get that seal. Yeah, we'll say Sonic's levels are like the highlight of the game. Even now, I'll say there's so much cool stuff in it. Like this rocket. It's like a little timer that you have to latch onto this missile. I hope that's going somewhere where it's not gonna kill anyone. I don't know, gun might be like a bunch of bastards. Like, I always painted as the good guys, but I mean, who's the one building missiles and planet-destroying lasers? Really makes you think. E.
Barely made it.
Yeah, doesn't Sonic also get 2 back-to-back levels here? That's great. You can't spin dash here. Which I guess is a good thing. You don't run into your child. That's always a good thing. Excuse me. Right, get the penguin, not the bird. The penguin. The seals boost speed? I don't know if they're that fast. Yeah, they don't really. He is gonna be one swimmy boy. Here you go. A bit suboptimal, but you don't have to be optimal in this game. As long as you just get millions and millions of animals. And never stop getting animals. Over and over. Eat up. Said eat up. I remember, like, every time I beat a level, I'd, like, forcibly feed my child a fruit. Or, like, get him a level even. Just keep putting it in his face over and over again. It was so tedious. Now I just don't care. If you're gonna like reject my food, I'm not gonna feed you, dude. Come on. Dude, he's about to say it.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker.
Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
Chewing. Shadow.
Time to play
Oh, Shadow has a great line here when he gets hit.
I'm the coolest.
Hell yeah. I'm the coolest.
So you're not.
He's so cheesy in this game. I love Shadow in this.
Do you know who
When he's
I
not
am?
completely dark and brooding, he's just like a dick. Also, that is an incredibly easy fight. Ah, why your mouth like that, dude?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up! I pretend he said no shot. Dude, this song is probably the most nostalgic song for me. Because I remember we had the Sonic and Mega collection. But before we had this game. Or maybe it was like we had that while we didn't have Sonic Adventure 2 because my brother broke it. Actually, I really shouldn't be dilly dallying here. What am I doing? I do know about... Wait, did I pass it? It's a little secret here. Is it here? Some little place. I guess it's further. Or I missed it, whatever. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, it's with this guy. Past here. He's the crane. But yeah, they had a trailer for Sonic Adventure 2 in the Mega Collection. And it had this song over it. And I was like, man, this game looks awesome. I wish we could still play it. And I would just rewatch that over and over again. Like I would look at all the bonus features in Mega Collection over and over again. They had like a history of Sonic up to that point, Sonic Advance 2 trailer, a trailer for this game. Oh, I actually made that. And maybe one more, but I don't remember. Let me rewatch those three. Don't forget about this. Ancient Light. Light attack to defeat multiple enemies at light speed. Press B button to charge up. Yeah, it's just like how it works in Adventure DX. Just charge up and you can destroy everything. Very niche, but it exists. This level needs a lot more than most other levels. Maybe even more than City Escape. So how much time I just spent here. Listen to this music, guys. Get the half fish. Or the kappa, whatever it's supposed to be. Whatever. Can't do it for too long here. You know, we got 5 minutes. That's 7 minutes. Seven minutes should be plenty. It's like, what are you talking about? That scene doesn't happen yet. There's no reference for the audience. Gotta go fast. Gotta speed through the backlog. No, what's around this time, right? Like Sonic X. That's theme song. Alright, don't get any more. Unless we lose the kappa. Okay, do you remember this? This took me so long to figure out, but if you, like, rotate the stick, you go even deeper down. And get a 1-up. Hey, little thing. I got place to be, guys. And another bubble? How generous. Easy.
Yes!
That must have been a good score, right? I guess we like stalled for a bit. They're full with 400, there are 300 rings. I'm sure you get like either
Too easy.
a
Piece of
great
cake.
score or like a 1-up if you get all rings, but that sounds incredibly tedious. That involves like going through different routes under a time limit. No thank you. Right, feed the half-fish. I guess it's supposed to be like a ghost fish or something. Yeah, it makes it have like a little fireball thing for its head. That's kick-ass. I love that. Tanuki is all stats. And focus on speed. Speed is like the most important stat in this game. The Sonic game, if you can believe that. I really want to get that guy, but I don't want to leave this place. Oh my god, dude, get out of there. Get out! Alright, maybe he's hungry. Maybe that'll give us time. Oh, he's coming. Gotcha, bastard. Yeah, swim and power are the best strengths. Maybe this will be a karate guy. We'll see. Kablooey, Karblama. There goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii. Alright. Now we get the best music in the game, boys.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Fuck it. Them getting, like, a rapper to actually, like, make the music for this game was, like, the best decision they could have ever done. Shovel Claw? Very nice. And it's just spooky place. It's kind of like Halloween. Kind of like how it's almost October. It's thematic. You got lyric. And then you vanished in a second. Yeah, I remember there being a ghost dog somewhere here. This game is so good. It's so fucking good. I love this game. And if you got a spooky level in your game, that's like that's one of those automatic +1s I give out. That's amazing. Twin huts, don't care, didn't ask. Just looking for chow boxes. Looking for beasts. Oh, there's one. I care more about finding these than finding, like, the actual Master Emerald pieces. Master Emerald gives me the power to feed. At least in the air, you can rotate the camera without being a pain. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know it's here. Yeah, the hints only go for the emerald, that like first emerald you're trying to find. It's not even that helpful to get a bunch at the beginning. And when punch is the same button as whistling, is the same button as talking to monitors, is the same button as digging if they're jumping, is the same button as picking up your chow. You're likely to accidentally do it. Accidentally likely to press it and open a monitor and then screw out of points. What was that noise? The ghost? The ghost that got leery? They weren't kidding? Where's this last chapbox? I want... What could they possibly give? I guess like another hatfish. I don't think it's like its a name at all, but I'm gonna call it that. Don't fall down. Don't fall into the pumpkin abyss. The gun robots are typically a joke, but there's some that are a bit annoying. Yep. Just didn't get that guy. Was that it? A little plank down there? Aha! Then we can get like 3 more animals or 3 more drives, and then we're just back. Where are the? Where is it? Damn. All right, yeah. There's like wind down here. You can't even like fall down. Like as soon as this music started playing, as a kid, I knew it was like a banger game. That was like the one song most people know from this game. Hell yeah. Where is this? Wait, I can't even see where this last one is. And I refuse to look for it. I refuse. I'll just accidentally come up to one. Or actually do one out of my own volition. I feel like I've been everywhere at this point. sin check like the steeple area. And I'm not getting like a single register. I can understand like Knuckles having like Master Emerald senses, but I guess Rouge does too. He has a nose for trick. Makes sense. Sure. Hit the missile. The guy out of here. I guess the one place it could be is like around the pumpkins. The Pumpkin Hills. Like I said, these could theoretically go fast. If you're not a stubborn bastard like me. Ah! The one place I didn't check.
It's closer.
Yeah, I'm just chilling here. But if you take too long, your score's gonna plummet anyway, so... Might as well get a hint there. But I get a little bit of self-satisfaction if I go. Wait a minute. Oh god. Dude. Somewhere.
It's closer.
In the grave? I think they always have one emerald underground. And it my rings.
I found him.
Do a lot of work to get those. No time bonus.
That was tough.
I forget how many emblems are in this game. I think like 200? Like 240? A high number. Much more than like... Adventure Plot. Give you all the dogs first. Yeah, I think Pumpkin Hill is like your best bet to raise like all your Chow stats. There's a lot of good animals here. The ghosts are like the best. Especially when they're all concentrated in one place, in one level. Yeah, now you're a speedy guy. You hungry yet? Nope. Okay, but it has been 2 hours. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break here. So, BRB. Alright, we're back. Michael's, what are you doing? All the fruits drop, man. You must be starving, man. It's been 5 minutes. Eat. Eat, my son. My precious, precious boy. Eat the fruit. Oh, don't fall asleep, dude. Just like your predecessors. You want more fruit? Hey, you can sleep later. I was away for 5 minutes. You could have slept then. Instead, you went for a swim, buddy. This is what tuckered you out, but still, son. Now you're finished. I don't like any of this waste. No, no, there's just a little bit. There you go. Day X. Oh, is this it? It's the announcement. I am genius. I am great. I am brilliant. I am smart. I am wise. I am an emperor. This fucking text at the back.
Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler.
Oh.
Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
No. There it is. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. This scene is forever ruined in my head. That scene used to terrify me as a kid, though. Like, he fires a giant laser at the moon, and like these... Everyone watches. Like, that's the moon. It's half gone now. You can see it from, like, afar. That's awesome. And a timer. Spooky.
Look, half of the moon is gone.
Eggman! Oh,
Eggman.
That creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emerald.
It's always the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him.
I was gonna say you should put them under lock and key, but I guess they did.
Tails?
It was in the bank.
Chaos emeralds are
They're just terrible at guarding.
They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
You can.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it. The 3 of you.
But does that ever come into play? That the cats could track each other? I don't think they even use that to find it. Use other means. Ba ba boo, ba 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 doo, boo boo boo, dee ba da ba dee, doo da doo. Gee, Mission Street seems a lot like City Escape and Radical Highway put together. As I say, they're not like exactly like the same levels as like the Dark mode. It's like weird fusions. Not like that. And I guess if they were all completely original levels, that'd be cool too, but can't have everything. But yeah, I remember being like terrified of that scene. Maybe not like that I couldn't watch it, but more so that like I'd have nightmares about it. Dude, there's a wanted poster. Get that shit out of here. Like, it was like Courage and Cowardly Dog in that scene, like, fused together in my head. Where we kind of a nightmare, like one of the villains in that show, like, nuking the planet. There's just nothing I could do. I could just see it. It was fucked up. That was like the first time, like, I had, like, fear put into me. That things could just happen. Like, is it like fucked up to see that? Like, that's the first time I was like aware of my own mortality. Was Sonic Adventure 2. Huh. I didn't mention that, like, your health isn't ring-based in this. Like Sonic Adventure, it's, you have a little gauge. So you can fill with rings. Very slowly. Which I think is strictly worse than, like, being ring-based, because, like, you can get hit enough where collecting rings doesn't help you. Which is bad. Oop. Yeah, I got the missile, dude. Second too late again, no Machao. Poor shape. Yeah, but that scene is ruined. But not just from, like, the real-time fandom. It was also, I remember, like, a good repainted scene. Changed it to, like, Eddie blowing up the moon. It was pretty fun. Games are... That was funny for a bit. Too bad that bastard ruined most of it. Yeah. Me. Everybody. And I guess anyone can do their own repainting at this point. And there are. It's not like corruption, which are like ever changing, and so you can like do so much with that. It's like painting, you can only just change the textures in the view, and that's like so easy to do these days. Damn it! I forget. There's like a button somewhere. There's a sheet. Grab that guy. I swear there's like a switch somewhere that like keeps these up. Look at the plane. Oh, it's right here. That's right. Oh my god, he's still shooting at me, dude? Fuck off. Yeah, now they're gonna stay. I forgot there are planes and tails as like version of this level. And they're annoying. And they're loud. But they can still stay still. Which is quite impressive, actually. Can't get the Phoenix. I forgot that was a thing in this game. Okay. Okay. I like so much. I will say there's something about this game and not Sonic Adventure that does make me feel a little bit like a kid again. It makes me like have a little bit of childlike joy again, which is great. Yeah, I think I did play this a lot more than the DX. Because maybe it was because Shadow. And so they didn't like the overworld. Maybe it's because you didn't have the fishes. I don't know. There, we're out.
I did it!
Only 10 rings, though.
Whoa!
Did it, Sonic?
Make sure you got an A ring. Hell yeah.
That was accidental, and I only had 10 rings. So it was just like my school, like all the combos and the timing. Still sleeping, dude?
Everything will be okay. Here.
No, hold on. Shake the baby. Shh. Come on, wake up. Wake up, dude. You got animals to devour.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Okay, does the sheep do anything? What does the sheep do? Okay, that's a one that raises everything. Let's see.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Okay. Get the gorilla. It's a very slight raises run. It's like half a pip. Those pips aren't 1-to-1, by the way. They're like just like an expression of like percentages. So while if it does, even if it says like the gorilla doesn't raise speed, it does slightly, just not enough to raise the bar. Okay, just one more. There's one more gorilla. Yeah. And eat your breakfast. Like that. You could go sleep, dude. I don't care. I don't care, man. Mountainous region of mine. Oh, this is also one of my favorite songs. Because, I mean, it's Knuckles' music. Of course it's one of my favorite songs.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Already? Okay. Take a dive in aquatic mine. Oh. Oh, I know this. No, it's not there? Okay. Oh, there it is.
2 more left.
Okay, this is water raising and lowering mechanics. This music is so good. I love this game. If this game had like an overworld in it too, this would be like an S tier game in my head. Like if you just fuse this and Adventure 1 together. Foes all the time, but I gotta do it. They always stay out of line. Sometimes I just chill and hang. I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Okay, that's all I remember. Get the seal. Yes, hit this one. I think it lowers the water all the way. Before we beat this level, there's one optional upgrade we have to get. I mean, you don't have to get it, but it makes life so much easier.
One more left.
That you really should get. I think you get the max bonus if you do it under 30 seconds. The emerald stats. God, I don't want to beat the level yet. Chill. Was it here? It's one of these paths. But I forget which water level it has to be. They ought to do it. They always stay out of line. Yeah, but I don't remember this level too well. I think you have to have the water raised a certain way. So you could get under that one, I believe. And I don't know what to do. I find the emerald. Yeah, Knuckles definitely... If he's not my favorite character, he's like top 3 just because he's so cool. He's got great taste in music. He's a loner like me. He's kind of quirky. He's red, which is my favorite color. What's not to love? Oh, wait, this might be it. Yeah, this is it. Just go quick. You have to go pretty quick here. Swim up. Just believe. And then you get the air nets. Oxygen tank necklace. You can now breathe underwater. Very useful. There aren't that many like water areas in Knuckles levels, but when they are, this is so helpful. It's very helpful for the end of the game. Like the very end of the game. And this level it's quite used to. That's kind of it. But yeah, now you don't, like, we have no fear of drowning. We can't. Yeah, but the only way to get that is, like, to go to the top, find that button, hit it, and then go back up. You can't open this, and sometimes there's an emerald piece in there. Not all the time. Okay, is there another box here?
It's closer.
Yeah, it's great. I just want one of them boxes. I want to get one of them cats. Yeah. Or the dragon. Dragon's fine too. Yeah. Just walking around.
I found him.
Man, these emeralds get everywhere. I had too many channel points.
Yeah, I feel good.
Did I have ideas? I think I have a few ideas. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry, I didn't want to cough into the mic. I was holding that in for you. Just haven't gotten around to, like, making those ideas real. Okay, what does a condor give? Ideas to absorb our channel points? I don't know what, like, would be a big one. There's one idea for, like, a few ideas. Gambling. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have finished Isaac too early. So squeeze a bunch of life out. That'd be like Bag or Colicus. That's Gamma. It's brilliant. But anyway, I think everyone is also accurate.
Now there.
True. Stats are doing good. Are you still falling asleep? Dude, you're gonna be so hungry, man. Whatever, I don't care. I had an idea to, like, for a Switch game redeem. To a specific game, but that's not ready yet.
Sheesh. There always seems to be
That's why we're doing
around
this stream
when
in a
you
way.
don't need 'em.
Is to set up for that.
Any news yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds.
Excuse me, I'm just drinking water.
Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space. Outer space?
I mean, come on, Amy. We go to space all the time. The Death Egg, Little Planet,
Knuckles.
Moon Zone, and Sonic Advance 1.
Long time no see.
It's not that
I
big.
got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be.
Knuckles, get your head out of there, man.
Hey, where you going?
Move aside, Knuckles.
What the fuck is this?
Between Eggman and the president.
Weird, fucked up nano antelope.
The president's limo right now.
Oh yeah, we're going to meet the president.
If we get into the limo, we can trace the call to
This guy's
Eggman.
awesome. This guy's fucked up.
Okay, let's meet up.
Is this like... It looks like Marowak uses Stantler.
Wait for me.
Is that like Pokemon Fusion? I was tempted to check that out, but... There's too much Pokemon stuff. We still gotta play, like, you know, the actual games.
Over there.
No, as soon as I, like, figure out how to stream Pokemon Ranger, which is pivotal to get the Gen 4 experience. Trust me. It is? Not so. The Fusion I reclaimed. But I don't just got Sonic autism. My Pokemon autism isn't as, like, strong. But I could tell. That's why I'm afraid to get into Digimon. Even though it's like a wholly different thing. And it's crazy, like, I think about it, and, like, I hear about so many people who are, like, and their childhood revolved around Digimon. I never heard. Infinite Fusion does look cool. I remember, like, in college, like, seeing people, instead of taking notes, just play that game. In, like, it was like, and it was the coolest class too, which was fucked up. Like, religious studies, like, with a professor that actually cared about religion. Like, it started made me care about, like, that stuff. And 2 doesn't need Emler. Yeah, it's like an application. Yeah. But I mean, the same thing happened with Pokemon for me as a kid. Where, like, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Where, like, all I knew was Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, back before, like, the 3rd grade. Because, like, my brother, like, had Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I was not an adventurous kid. I didn't know about anything that my brothers weren't already into or was on Cartoon Network. I guess I never caught the Pokemon anime. But when he sold all his cards, his Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and got, like, Pokemon cards instead, that's when, like, Pokemon, like, I was aware of it. That's when I got, like, Diamond and Pearl, and later Emerald, and then Black and White. And Digimon, meanwhile, was, like, nowhere. Like, that was, like, I think, like, they made, like, a reference to it in, like, a Mad skit, like, on Cartoon Network. And shit, that was, like, when I was a teenager. It just never came up. That is not entirely true. I forgot about something. Something that is so embarrassing to have forgotten about. Can I find that instantly? I forget what it's called. Is it just called, like, Pokemon Spoof? There was one reason. I cared about this. Oh my god. We're going like full nostalgia here. Yeah, I met a few Digimon fans, but far and few between, and they were all weird. I see. Where is my YouTube? There it is. Make sure it's this one. Hell yeah. I fucking love this video. This was the first video I ever saw because my brother showed it to me in like a library we went to. Also got me into Earthbound music. It's like, this is like the genesis of a lot.
Yes. Today I start my journey to become a Pokemon master.
You won't understand, this is legend.
Don't forget to eat your breakfast. Have some fruit salad. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Dude, when you were like...
Yummy.
When I was 6 years old, this was it.
I need to go see Professor Oak get my first Pokemon.
He's about to do it.
Hello, Ash. My
Pollution
you're late.
X.
Gary already came and went.
Professor, why aren't you wearing any pants?
I'm not sure, Ash. Anyway, all the Pokemon are gone except this one. It's a Pikachu.
But I wanted Agumon.
That's from Digimon, Ash.
This is Pokemon.
Fine, give me the Pikachu.
Take it and get out.
Okay, that's enough for now. Legendary video. Fuck you, Prisma. Man, I guess I knew about Agumon then as like a wee little lad, and then like it exited my brain. I didn't know what. I didn't know anything about it. But like recently, like watching people like stream the games, it has like piqued my interest. And one of my favorite things is to learn about like a pop culture icon that I know nothing about. Like, there's a little bit where I was into like Five Nights at Freddy's like last year because like it was something different and something I'd never experienced before. But I was read up on all the lore, and it's very basic horror stuff. Murder kills kids, kids become ghosts. It's not that complicated. It's very overblown. Hello, A-Rank. I did go through that pretty fast. Most likely because getting A-Ranks on some of those levels are a nightmare. The first one's easy, but when you have to, like, do it without touching any cars or touching any of the walls, it's fucked up. It's compensating while that stuff was coming out.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident...
Yeah, but that was when it was popular, and I'm a hipster, so I didn't care.
Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications...
And I watched people play, like, the first 4 games, and then...
Mr. President,
then I think the fad was out. But I didn't, like, watch the game theory stuff. So he's Mr. President.
Me the details.
Who has a different voice, like, every time he shows up.
Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then,
My God.
Mr. President.
Space Cable ain't looking that good, boys. God, you've got to fix it. Mr. President, this is the best your internet has. I guess it's 50-year-old software. That's where just seeing when it wasn't fleshed out yet. Gave you a shine to fill in the gaps. I remember the first one was that they were like saying the whole game was like a reference to like a whole murder thing in a Chuck E. Cheese. It was a little weird. Or like some pizza joint. Was that the fight of 87? Fucked up part is that it wasn't the fight of 87. That's the big twist. Because that no one still knows what that was. That was actually the bite of 83 at Fredbear's Pizzeria, which is different from Freddy's Pizzeria. I know that because of that one like copy-pasted thing of all the lore I found like YouTube comments. That's the only thing I remember. And that one where that guy got M-Preg with like Springtrap in the books. That one you don't forget about.
Them as well. But you saw them too, right?
Yeah.
Should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what this space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that cannon, and then kick their...
Yeah, that's like same thing in Final Praise. I like sort of looked into like Follow Pony a bit, just to see what it was like, get a pulse on it. Jenny Nicholson made a fantastic video about the history of like bronies and bronycons. Very interesting as someone who wasn't into that. But my brothers were. Never played the FNAF games or watched videos or read lore. Everything I know about it is against my will. There was just like a few nights where I just couldn't sleep, so I was like, I might as well.
Select the stage. Select the character.
I had my brother's honeymoon last year. Was that last year? Or was that 2 years ago? That was last year. I forgot to pack some medication for the night. Which meant I could not sleep, like, at all. Like, I only got, like, a few hours. So I was just, like, staying up, like, just watching his Five Nights at Freddy's videos. Wasn't scary.
Everything will be okay.
I wasn't terrified. But it was a weird experience to not, like, not being able to sleep at that, watching that. And then your drunk friends just bug you to go outside and, like, collect bugs at 5 in the morning. That was a fun time. That was great. Happy you got married. Glad I went. Alright, take out Boobus. Switch out children. God, Tails' tails just become like blimps when he's walking. It's so weird. They look so odd. Compared to like Sonic Adventure. That guy, if Dubus is gonna fall asleep, he can fall asleep in class. I don't care. That's a teacher's problem.
Select the stage.
I just like to learn about other like media without participating in it. Too much work.
I'm Dr. Eggman.
I don't know if I like this wording, but they get stiff when he walks. Yeah. It's like full of starch. It's weird.
To Prison Island. We came here to locate the Chaos Emerald.
Oh god, I forgot. I shouldn't tab out.
Somewhere in the military research facility. I'm going first to distract the troops.
I'm a little annoyed that
We will carry out our plan.
the Steam version just doesn't work. Well, it does work, just that I can't get controller support without like going through a million things. Like that's crazy. Sonic Adventure worked so easily. But playing like the GameCube version, which I mean is like the same thing. And I have like all of the achievements in Adventure 2 on Steam, so it really doesn't matter. But I spent like 20 minutes in that. Eggman. I'm gonna guess you mean this Eggman. Dean Bristow. That is him, right? Yeah. The new one is Mike Collins. He sounds a lot more sinister in this. He's like, now you know my real power. I can't believe that Shadow fucked my wife. I will now proceed to piss on the moon. Keep in mind, we could have played that one. I had that ready. Get a load of this. But we're like, get a load of this. Something like that. No way. I can't believe this. Large cannon. Okay, cannon power. Now break iron containers. Oh, I already get this? Neat. Yo. Okay, where are the bombs? Damn it. Yeah, this is the one level where you need to actually, like, worry about score, because you just have, like, platoons of those, like, deactivated robots. And if you hit them all in one go, that's actually a bad thing. Because you're supposed to hit them, only hit 10, because that maximizes your score. Only matters if you're going for A ranks. And A ranks only matter if you go for every A rank. So if you're not going for that, if you like value your time, then it doesn't fucking matter. And the fight was hard, so Super Soy would beat him on the second try. The Egg Viper? Yeah, he was kind of tricky for me as like a kid. But like I first tried him last month. Now the Bio Lizard is a little more tricky. I might die there like once or twice. But like when I first played that was like 20 deaths. Like 25 deaths. I wasted all my lives on that. That guy's fucked up. Can't wait to fight him in Sonic Generations. I think he's in the Shadow Generations. I almost got him first try. I forgot how I lost. He didn't like die to his like suicide attack, right? I have died that multiple times. But it is bullshit. Sure, I believe that perma saved the bot. Yeah. I kind of wish I highlighted and saved all my old bots from like years ago. I want to watch like Doob's first stream of like Kirby's Nightmare Dreamland from 5 years ago. Or like relive my excitement in Persona 2. When like the big twist happened in Innocent Sin, where shit hits the fan. I wish I could like see my reaction to that. I want to watch my first stream bots. That's also what I was thinking. Yeah, we should say my first playthroughs. Yeah. I want to see how foul-mouthed I was years ago. Because I remember, like, getting angry at games. Okay. That's not the hover button. I'm getting angry at games. And just, like, swearing all the time. Especially in, like, Mega Man games. I mean, I was... Nah, I wasn't a teenager at that point. Like, not even 18. Just a follow-up person. And I used to get, like, pretty, like, actually angry. Not just, like, swearing. I think it's because I'm like easily impressionable and I just watched like my brothers or like people on the internet get mad. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do that. But it's like, I don't got that in me. I just feel like I'm embarrassing myself. Or to save it for like something really fucked up. Like something like that Katiko Mario the Dark Lich. Hello, Nanodad. Thank you for the raid. How was Void Terrarium? How was getting the false end? I was looking a little bit. Shout out. Hey, don't insult the raiders like that, actually. There's a boner on my OBS. I see. And hello, Colicus. Hello, Mobile Suit. Hello, Hype Suit. Hello, Nano. SA2 Fortnite. You know I should make that emo. He was gooning. Of course he was. But we're going through all of Sonic Adventure 2. There was a bit of interruptions, but we're going through. Hello, TK. What the fuck? You did that instantly? What happened, dude? You feeling alright? And hello, Carrie. Carrie. Oh, there's a Phoenix. Dude, you gotta go audio autist mode like Rick someday. You sound like you're in my kitchen. Sorry. I usually am, but I can't, like, tell. I'm not gonna listen to myself. Just gooning over Alita 1 again. Oh yeah, how are your balls after you were, like, dragged in the asphalt for that movie? I wanted to ask that. And I guess how was the movie? Everyone should listen to themselves. I see. Although, I don't know. This is the audio mixing stream. Like, if my audio is off, it ain't nowhere as bad as this game. I think I could get away with it. It's good, I can't go full talk my thing. Yeah, I understand. You don't want, like, the spoiler that he turns into, like, a Cybertruck or something. I get it. I think it's the quality. Weird. E.
That was too close.
And the registered HyperCAD too? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now it's using the right mic. I mean, I could use this mic, but I don't know if that's any better. This is like my actual headset mic, but I don't like it. I like using the actual mic I have, which feels more professional. But I've heard this. I can't say I like the movie because for fans hate it. It'll put a wrench in my ass. I see. But that mic didn't sound better. Right? That'd be devastating. That'd mean like my Shisho lied to me. I can't accept that. It's never blown and tested. I was like sheer like refusal, objection. I think you switch your headset to back to the headset, but you sound better somehow. You need like a refresh or something. Anyway, this is Boobus. This is the evil child. Boobus is in school right now learning to sing. And hello, Ramses. Yo. Shout out to Eggman speaking a little Japanese. Maybe that's where he's from. They never explain. He could have been born from an egg. Like in the Sonic Fleetway comics, the first issue. Or the Sonic Bible as well. Come on, Boobas, you need to eat. You've been at school for like months. Sonic Adventure 2 is going well. I was gonna plan on streaming like the fan dub mod of this game, but it wasn't that competent. It was low quality. They tried to get the Steam version to work, and that was a hassle. So now we're doing this version on the GameCube, unmodded, raw. It's going well. There's gonna be a long ass stream though. I mean, I think we might be like halfway through. It's harder for me to gauge how far we are in this game compared to like Adventure DX. Then we get like helpful percentages for each character. Okay, he's doing good. Go, Eggman. What was I saying before the raid? Oh yeah, I was saying that I used to be like a bit of an angry gamer. On stream. Like back in like 2019 and maybe 2021. I was playing like Mega Man 2. Oh my god, you see your eyes? They're like both on one side of her face. That was fucked up. That was terrifying. Ah, it's a woman! It's not! I don't like seeing Eggman's bald egg head. Put those goggles back on, Stir. There probably is a mod that like lowers the music audio in cutscenes, but nah. That's great. Kill him. Okay. It's a hard fight. It's a hard fight.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
But actually could have died there if I didn't pay attention, which would have been embarrassing, but I did. And Tails is dead. Rest in peace. Alright, here's the one. Here's the level.
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when. There's been an unexpected delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
No, Richie, you really don't have to. Okay. 50 minutes would have been fine. I didn't even get my spiel. Did I hear that line right? You weak little fox. No, that's later. Okay, we're not gonna go for like the child rape. This place is too scary. Fox boy. Yeah, the reason I'm streaming this now is that October is in like 3 days. I have plans. But if I want to stream all the Sonic games I want, I'm going to have to play this like now in September. It's going to make things so much easier. So we're doing this all today. Oh, what is this? Good lord. Oh, so you saved the ass picture for me. I see. I think I'll just let you do that. Good lord. Good heavens. Maybe. But I didn't even have to draw it this time. But I used to see like my brothers and like people on the internet rage at games. So I was like, oh, I know. I'll be popular if I do that as well. And so like I did that on stream. It was just awful. Oh. Emerald? I just hit this box in the corner. This might be like one of my favorite songs in the game, Security Hall. So jazzed. It's the best part of the level. This is a level where you can actually like die and run out of time. Even if you like know what you're doing, just do things the wrong way. I really stopped that in like 2021, I think, when I seriously started streaming. Like 2019 was like kind of a test. No one was really there, except maybe sometimes my brothers and their friends. But my friends? A good one. Not back then. Well, we'll look at that one. Is there anything on those? I can't tell. Is that like a chow? Is that a chow on the dollar? I thought like no one knew about those things. I guess they were in a hotel. Never mind. Like, how do you get back up there? There it is. What? How did I not get lasered? Weird. There's movie posters for challenge space. Yeah, I guess that's true. But sometimes it's the man. But only in like one level. Shouts to the man 2 or whatever it's called. Wait, I thought it was supposed to take 15 minutes. Whatever. Wait, can I change it back to 15 minutes? Ah, no, man. You're fucking dead. Dude, sorry. I got patience for this shit. No, there isn't much, like, to talk about the comics in this game. For this game. It's the opposite case for, Ah, shit. No, I think it's down there. Ah, fuck. Can I get there in 1 minute? It might be over. Yeah, I know. Shut up, Eggman! Shut up! I know what I'm doing. You don't yell at me. You think hotel for dogs is hotel for chows? Universe. Hopefully they kick back. I don't know. I don't like the idea of straight chow. That's disheartening. Okay, this is greed. But I want my animals. And I didn't even get them. Hit, get in. That wasn't too bad, actually.
I got it.
Man, unlike Sonic Adventure in the comics, where they detailed like everything, I spent like 10 issues just describing the game. Adventure 2 had like a half an issue dedicated to like the opening of the game. And then that was it. And then just like Shadow's just there for the rest of the comic. Just chilling in the background. They don't talk about how he like reformed or anything. Or like the death or the arc. He's just there. Which I mean I prefer. If I wanted to know about the game, I'd play the game. Alright, now that I scared the hose away with my Sonic lore. What have I been doing recently? Wait, are you still eating? He's still eating. I was watching the Digimon movie last night, and that shit is insane. But I was looking at it, I was watching it, and it made me feel nostalgic for a movie that I've never seen in my life. Probably because of the music choices were like All-Star and Bare Naked Ladies plays in the movie. And that's great. That's wonderful. I was like, partly that. These are the recent Blu-rays of the OG Japanese movies. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. The music choices were incredible. They were. And there's something about like 4Kids dubs with American music of a Japanese anime. It's just right. It just makes you like feel like I'm 6 years old again. And like it's weird because I'm like usually a stickler for like the originals. Like, you know, the original Persona 1, the original Tales of Fantasia? Sorta. But I'm not sure if I care enough about GGmon for the authenticity. I think if you take it seriously, you're just like shooting yourself in the foot. Was even 4Kids have Saban or some shit? Oh. But yeah, they might see well, at least one Digimon game. I have to play that.
I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald.
I have to play that PS1 game. Like, I think like this was just required in my life. Maria. It's too bad I can't like manually change the timer on this, you know? Yeah, you know, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a government island, right? And she's just blowing it up? That's dedication. Because I guess spoilers is that she's a government spy. But like, was anyone on that? It's kind of crazy. Deep undercover. Yeah, I mean, but like, she could kill like her coworkers. It's fucked up. Banger song too. I was talking about this before, but the Green Forest song in this game is probably like the most nostalgic song I know that I remember from this game, because it would play in the trailer for the Mega Collection, the Sonic Mega Collection. And I used to watch that so much when I didn't have the game because my little brother like shoved the disc into like a little toy and irreversibly scratched it. So you couldn't play it anymore. They're expendable, it's fine. Yeah, that's like the moral of Metal Gear Solid, right? From what you played, is that they're expendable. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I remember watching the trailer for Mega Collection and the trailer for Sonic Advance 2. That's why it was like disheartening when I actually played the game and I fucking hated it. I do not like Sonic Advance 2. I say Sonic Advance 2 or Sonic Adventure 2. It was both the 2s. But not Sonic. That was in the game. That game is like way too fast for such a small screen. It is full of so many stupid traps that just like are there just to kill you if you don't know the game. It's awful. Is that a thing over there? No, it's invincibility. Yeah, whenever I hear like Mega Collection music, like that other people use, it's like, that makes me smile. It makes me think back in the day. Just look at this extra material because I had nothing else to do because I couldn't beat Sonic 2. I couldn't get past Chemical Plant. Current spies keeps getting grunts killed for their own agendas. Say it isn't so. Yeah. It's true. But like a whole island, man? That's crazy. This game's crazy. They blow up a whole island, man. That's intense. What's actually gonna like blow up the moon? No way. Oh yeah, early in the ibuprofen. Ba-ba da ba da ba da ba do ba do ba. Have you thought about the stupid stuff I did with this game? Like, how I accidentally deleted my big bro's like save file while he was in the room. I wasn't able to let that. I wasn't able to like forget that anytime. I was like going through the menu and accidentally clicked delete save because it's like continue. You have to like continue, back out, and delete save. And the file select.
Here we go.
Just set up for someone to do shenanigans. Oh hey, John. Oh nice.
Ultimate victory.
Yeah. I feel like this stuff is too big. I shrink it a little sectors, but you gotta go tiny. Shadow, what do I do? The coolest. So true. It's dinner time. It's time to eat your batteries, son. I love feeding children batteries. My favorite thing in the world. I talked about this before, but I do like Shadow's character in this. He's a bit of a sinister dick in this game. Like, he just has, like, mischievous, like, smiles half the time. He looks like he's always plotting something. Like, he actually, like, his mouth, like, has an upward curve at both ends. Like, a smile. That's crazy. Crazy Shadow does that in his first game. Second wants you to forget about that. Before it was, like, all dark and brooding. He was just a dick. And he knows he's a dick. But he's just too cool. I think I also talked about before that, like, Shadow was great in, like, this game and Heroes. He's a little boring in Shadow the Hedgehog, and so 6 he's alright. And I feel like he gets worse every game. Becomes more boring and just depressing. I'm gonna be like a dick. I want him to, like, shoplift and throw car batteries in the ocean. But also, like, I don't know, walk grandmas down the street or something. There's just a confusing asshole. Alright, well, it has been 3 hours, so I'm going to take a 3-minute break now, as per usual. BRB.
A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my little speeds. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find
allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost speeds. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
Alright. Fuck, it would be better. Yeah, you kind of missed Pumpkin Hill, unfortunately. Should have been there. Not that there was much to do. I kind of got lost there for a bit. Good music, though. Really, dude? I guess I paused the game, didn't I? No time actually passed. Oh, it's a scene! You can tell about every scene in the game, but it's the scene.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
words.
I guess Sonic has telepathy in this game. It's kind of crazy.
There's only one real sign.
Okay, don't jump off, Sonic, dude. That's not how you win. Well, actually died to Sonic 1? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. This is like the easiest fight in the game. I have to listen to Omo Chow mansplain. Or Chow's play. Whoa, don't jump off. Wait, I gotta check something. Excuse me. Yeah, no, this is the GameCube version. Big is not here. I'm the coolest. I think that's way better than Knuckles'. Oh no. Is that when Shadow gets hit in his fight, he goes, I'm the coolest. So fucking good. Shadow is so dumb in this game. I love him. I'll just take that.
Back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
No, sir. Man, that fight took 8 minutes. It did. Eggman Bomb Bomb. It's cute. Eggman is so chaotic. This game, like, he didn't even need to blow up this island. This gives him like no gain. I guess it like there's less like droids after him, but was just like a side objective. It was the emeralds that he cared about.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor
He was gonna have
his
Rouge
life's
kill
work is
herself,
dedicated
just
to
cause.
all of those who lived out
Maybe
there.
it's because he knew he was a
He once told
spy.
that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
He was like playing 5D
I just
chess.
don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created. What
Kill
my
them all,
purpose is
Shadow.
for being here.
Oh
Maybe
shit,
if I
hey,
look
man. When
down
you
there,
say it, it sounds
I
wrong,
will
man.
find
I don't know.
answers. Maybe.
Okay, don't kill him. Well, now you sound like a child. Okay, I'll fucking do it.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the chaos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure?
That as obnoxiously as possible. Yeah, let's go back to blowing up the moon. That's fun.
So let's get the show on the road.
Day X. My favorite day.
Citizens of Earth,
I am smart, I am brilliant, I am wise, I am genius, I am great, I am emperor. Also, yeah.
Eggman, the world's greatest scientist.
It's not too late to boot up that mod, but nah.
Now witness the beginning of
It didn't run that happily.
time.
It's funny to think that, like, as a kid, this scene, like, actually scared me. And it's been completely ruined. It's unrecoverable. But as a kid, this was, like, the most, like, epic, like, shocking thing in the world. Like, I believe this happened or something. That this could happen. That someone would do this. And just blow up the moon. Or piss on it. Like, I'd actually have nightmares of this scene of, like, an evil scientist, like, blowing up, like, countries, and there being, like, a scrolling bar, like on a news screen. You know, have the scrolling, like, other news or whatever at the bottom, and it's, like, saying, like, Nigeria blown up, France eliminated. Just every country, like, getting slowly destroyed.
Managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet?
Like I said before, that was like the first time I became aware of my own mortality. It was because of Sonic Adventure 2.
You'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
He's so fucking
Our threats
weirdly
are on deaf
animated
ears.
in this scene.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid.
He moves around like
Totally embarrassing.
Batman, that one movie. Like, he's so stiff.
Girl,
And look, he has to turn his whole body.
Emerald, we had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you
He
go.
can't twist his arms.
I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This station squares
Haha.
from a life-threatening missile attack.
Those are some good glasses you got there, Eggman.
Prize to the boy who
Didn't even need to grab the newspaper. Just awkwardly try and grab it, but you can't reach.
given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at St.
Also, this is a direct reference to Sonic Adventure 1.
Makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry
When,
and find
Tails beat up Eggman in Station Square.
Chaos Emerald.
Did you get
He was
that?
rewarded with Chaos Emerald.
Soon enough, Maria.
So that was canon, and also Sonic beating up Eggman at the same time is also canon.
This is
Don't
really
think about it.
Currently, I have not been able to confirm that Shadow is the ultimate
I can say
life
that
form.
Sonic Talk couldn't have
I will
happened, but it's
continue my
Sonic being
research on
Eggman.
Project Shadow
That had to
and
have
have a
happened.
follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewel.
Route 280.
I'm picking up a signal from the Emerald. Fox Boy, wait for me!
Rouge, you can't call him that. He's like a kid. Oh, Fox Boy. Okay, never mind. The trick with these racing things is that if, like, you hold A and, like, stay straight for too long, you become, like, stiff, like this. It's hard to turn. But if you were to, like, let go and tap A, you activate, like, a drifting mode. What unfortunate car shape? I try not to think about it. I kind of forgot all about that until you brought it up. Thank you. Well, fuck, I was looking away. Was I looking away? Yeah, I saw Nanotype, and my senses went off. Bro, the fuck you gotta mean? That's the Paleo Whip. Eh? Man, this game, I guess, used to scare me. I mean, it's kind of, like, the music in it is a little scary. I was fortunate again, I looked away. This is why I don't have my driver's license, because I look away and read chat instead while I'm streaming, while I'm driving. Yeah, you guys don't know it, but I've been driving in, like, my Mazda every time I streamed. It's a bit impressive. Mention it from overhead. Yeah, bro. Alkia. Okay. I was like Pala from Fire Emblem 1. And also 3. And 2. And 11. And 12. And like 15 or something. I don't remember. Pala's like one of the most like recurring characters in the series, next to like Mark and Tiki. Actually shows up in more games that Marth isn't in, except for Engage and in Fates. But they're like equally like as relevant. What was I saying? Oh yeah, just like that. The Eggman blowing up the moon is like a joke now. But that was like that was so cool as a kid. Like it was like it had like its own like FMV scene. As a kid, that was like more important than any of your math homework. Was Eggman blowing up the moon? And I didn't understand his plan. As a kid, I thought his plan was that he was going to blow up the rest of the moon, and like the president, and like no one wanted that, so that's why they give in, because like cause like problems. But no, I didn't realize he was like threatening to actually blow up like the planet, because it like makes no sense. Like, what is Eggman gonna do? Like he lives there, his home is there. Is he gonna live on the Ark? Like, it seems like an empty threat. Like Liquid Snake blowing up like Zanzibar or whatever. Like that's not the whole planet. He could like go somewhere else. You'd want to live on the Ark? Make a robot world and say, I didn't look away again. Oh my god, this is not the level the world away in. I have too much ADHD, that's why I can't drive. Hey, yes, yeah, it's like Wily. He just wants a world of just him and a bunch of robots. I just don't get it. I guess I don't have that kind of autism, so I don't know. But it was like evil scientist type. I've been using that. I haven't really liberal with that word lately. I guess I finally like felt like I can say it. I realize I can. I realize what I can't get away with. A Zhao Hong Shu and whatnot. That was... That Brace was the one that had to introduce me to Yap. No, I didn't know what it was until she showed me that video live. We were all just watching that in amazement.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
What was I saying before that? HD kicked in again. Oh yeah, Robot World. Like, Wily wants that. I think Cyrus wants that in Pokemon Diamond. But, like, the thing is, I feel like Eggman has, like, a bit of the Joker in it. Where, like, he wants to fuck over people. Like, that's, like, part of his MO, is to be a dick. Like, Wily, I can understand him being, like, a loner, and Cyrus. But, like, Eggman? Maybe it's because I read the comics where he's just, like, a troll. He's an asshole in the comics. But he's also, like, fucking evil. Like, he does stuff just to torment, like, children. Like, random villagers. And he gets bored when people, like, aren't scared of him. And don't go along with his, like, schemes. Because he's the Eggman, it's what he am. He's got the master plan. That is true. Fair, fine. I say one of my favorite parts in the comic. Well, like, this really gets a little bad sometimes in the comics. Yeah, he just gets, like, bored. If, like, you know, if other people don't go along. But he doesn't want to, like, kill Sonic. He just wants to annoy him. Or just, like, get, like, completely, like, win over him. Which is wonderful. That's inspiring. He doesn't want to just defeat Sonic. He wants to absolutely win over him. That's beautiful. You turn the entire robot zombies. What's next? Yeah. This is one of the weirder Shadow levels that it's a little too cheery for him.
Copy that. I'm in for
Because I think originally it was going to be like a Sonic exclusive level, but when they thought, hey, maybe we should make this cool new character be introduced of an awesome backstory, maybe we should make him playable. Like, I guess, like, we only made... There's only 3 levels we could add in for Shadow. I guess just give him this one. Which doesn't really make sense in context. Like, it's Shadow chasing after Tails, who's going to the Desert Pyramid. Like, don't you already know where he's going? Don't you already know, Shadow? He's probably going to the pyramid, where you guys are. Now, if Sonic was, like, trying to track it, after, like, learning where the pyramid is, that makes more sense. Like, yes, I, like, actually go over there. I believe that was, like, the 3rd Arcanine jump count. That was, like, when I stopped reading for a bit, because whenever, like, zombies get introduced, I get so fucking bored. It's like, yeah, cool, they turn to zombies, oh no, it's their friend. Same thing happened in One Piece. In Wano, Onigashima, when they turned to Ice Onis or whatever. I was like, whatever. I don't care. I just don't like zombies, I guess. It's not even that bad, but I kept going. Yeah, that too. And it's like, what, they introduced the Deadly Six? Yeah, woohoo. Who fucking cares about the Deadly Six? Like, I get they only have, like, 3 villains they can pull from, but, man... Like, they can't put in, like, Fang the Sniper? They can't do that? Or, like, Battlefield? Or, like, Eraser Jin? Like, it's that nice. I like Eraser Jin more than the Deadly Six. That's fucked up. Almost fucked up as that death. Anyway, I was gonna say, my favorite thing, like, part of the comics was that, like, there's this one Echidna girl. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Who, like, is obviously, like, hates everyone and is like self-serving and only does stuff for her own game. And she gets like shot or something. And she also like lost her robot parts because she had robot parts. No question. But then Eggman like came and repaired her and gave her like cybernetic enhancements. And he's like, all right, now you're good, ready to go. Now you're free to work with me. And she's like, dude, why would I ever do that? You know I'm a dick. You know I'm a bad bitch. Why would I ever work for you if you know, or why would you ever save me if you know I'm going to double cross you? And he's just like, yeah, you know, just cause it's part of the game. I want to see what you come up with. I see what wacky ideas you come up with. It's part of the game. Like, he just doesn't care. It's all about, like, just messing with people. And that's awesome. That's great. They've already made up a bunch of their own characters and they brought back Fang? No, they didn't. There's no way they did.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
He's part of the classic group of characters you can't bring up. What the fuck? And no one told me he came back? He's just a... Come on, guys. He was in that last game? Yeah, but that's like one of the classic games. Sega's like has a huge stick up their ass about like not mixing in the old characters and the new characters. He has his own miniseries. Well, I'm proud of him. That guy has been ignored for literally like 20 years. Probably 25 years. And he's finally relevant again. I remember just being like, oh, hey, look at this weird polar bear in Sonic the Fighters and Duck. It's weird that they're only in this game, and now they're, like, somewhat relevant. Yeah, it's crazy. That's awesome. But yeah, it's just when I noticed that the only, like, character they could pull, like, the oldest character they could pull that isn't, like, a common character in the Sonic series was, like, Gemerald, or Gemerald, or Gemerald from Sonic Advance 3, which I love that he's included. I grew up Sonic Advance 3, I love that. But, like, that was it. It's like, ooh. Oh, dear. It was a bit jarring going from Sonic... from Archie, where they could just pull anyone from like 20 years of history. And like, oh yeah, it's this guy again. Remember this random like kangaroo from Sonic Spinball? He's here now.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Yeah, no shit. Where else would they go? Wait, what the fuck? It's the steeple from Pumpkin Hill. I never noticed that.
But I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
I thought this was supposed to be, like, coincidentally, like Pumpkin Hill, but no, it's, like, the actual place.
That was
He just is weird. It's drawn in classic Sonic style.
Let's go, Amy.
Yeah, I guess it's just, like, a spin-off or something.
Little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman.
Hi.
Just leave it to me.
This guy. And where's the Chaos Emerald? I warn you to destroy these pests. Come out, my
What, Eggman? You got turned down your theme song, man. I can't hear you from over there. You said hot, wanting to unlock the mysteries of life. It's such a good theme. Yeah, fuck, this is awesome. That's true. This game has one of the most stacked soundtracks possibly ever. Look, there we are. Not only does it have, like, every character has a theme, but then they give like lyrics to a Sonic level, a Shadow level, and Knuckles has some of the best music in the series. Just hair. And then like Rouge has like jazzy music. And Shadows is good too, and Eggman has great techno music, and Tails is there. But by everyone else, this dude has like fantastic music. In terms of presentation, this game like completely floors Sonic Adventure 1. But I like the atmosphere in Adventure 1 a little more. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like, nice robot, man. It just, he gets hit and tries to kill him. I always thought it was a little annoying that, like, most of the fights in this game are character fights. I guess the same thing with Adventure 1 as well. Whoops. Like, I wanted to fight more like bosses like this, but there's only like 2 of them. No, there's 3. There's this guy. The Ghost. And the Bio.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown.
Eggman, when did you build this?
8, 7, 6.
And how did the government not notice you, like, made a pyramid in the desert? They're like, oh, that's weird. I wasn't there yesterday. Ah, well. I mean, it's a desert, but it's a big pyramid. He's smart. Eggman's the smartest man in the world. He found a way. I gotta think that way.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going?
Oh, wow. A comics... Thank you, Gretel. A comics website that isn't full of porn. Thank you.
That's okay.
Porn ads,
I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control?
Wow, it's just that simple, huh, Eggman? This bat comes into your space station. They can only get by sneaking into your base and teleporting there. And it's like, oh, hey, I'll work for you. Yeah, don't do a background check. And can I have your password and your credit card information? Eggman! Eggman! You're just gonna let her do that? These analog probably even been reliable so far. See.
Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. What is Shadow?
Fitting music. Nice hieroglyphs on the side, by the way.
I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
We're not doing this yet. I'm not ready for this. We were going back to Hero Story. Nah, yeah, I don't want to do that. Do I remember any of Shadow's characterization in the comics?
Select the stage.
Well, he didn't really do much for most of it.
Select the character.
Until, like, way later. They, like, were like, hey, we should probably use Shadow. He had some, like, good moments. But nothing I remember. I mean, he was fun. He wasn't, like, brooding. He was a bit of a dick. He has, like, his own agenda, but he's, like, also works with the government, which I think is, like... I feel like that's, like, the most interesting way to take it, is that he's, like a mercenary or something. The thing I don't like is that when they take Shadow and make him, like, just Sonic but an asshole. Like, that's so boring. Luigi's reaction. Phaser 2, yeah, he does have some great hands. Oh, you can learn Tambourine, Boobus. Alright, give me back Boobus. There's my boy. Like, I mean, the Sonic Boom Shadow was, like, awful. It just where he's, like, shows up, like, is a dick, and then leaves. And it's like, okay, great. Can he, like, do something, though? I'm a little, like... Same with, like, Sonic Frontiers, or... No, he's not in that. Sonic Forces.
Select the stage. Select the story.
But I guess he is, like, on a government... like... mission. But he just doesn't do anything. He doesn't, like, have, like, an arc. He just shows up, does a thing, and leaves. Uh-huh. But I mean, that's literally every character in Sonic these days. They don't get arcs anymore. They just do things. Unless you're Sonic and maybe Tails. Maybe. That's more of a character reset. I like, which, I say I don't like him when he's like Sonic, but like a dick. But I like him when he's a little snarky, you know? Where like he acts like he doesn't give a shit, but you know he cares. Like he has a heart of gold. And it feels like he doesn't even have a heart. He's just like a dick. But you love Scourge the Hedgehog? I do love Scourge the Hedgehog. Because he was interesting. Alright? That's a great. That is a fantastic segue. Thank you, NanoNan. I almost forgot to bring him up. Oh my god, have I talked about Evil Sonic on this stream before? He's continuously evil and he loves it. I want people who have joy in their life. Okay, when you're just depressed, that's boring. I don't care about that. If I wanted to look at a depressed character, I'd look in the mirror. Buddy. Hey, but what was that saying before the self-deprecation? Okay, Evil Sonic. Who becomes Scourge. Still evil Universe Sonic, he really likes being an asshole. Like, I will say, Evil Sonic, not Scourge, Evil Sonic is fucking stupid. It's Sonic with sunglasses and a jacket, and he shows up, does like something like a little annoying, and then leaves. He's a punchline. He's a joke. Like, you're not supposed to care about him at all. But then, when Ian Flynn takes over in, like, the best issue, one of the most important issues of the comic, I read that cover. Like, it was like issue 160 or whatever. I only remember that number, because I was like, when I read that, I was like, holy shit. This is, like, actually good now. But that's when they introduced Scourge. And it was, like, perfect thing where, like, they introduced, like, the biggest joke in the comics. Evil Sonic. And then gave him a power boost. Made him look unique. Gave him character, like a motive. Made him menacing. Made him a threat. And I was like, oh my god, finally I can care about this guy. Yeah, multiverse stuff but bad. Exactly. I need to think more about it. Like, I need to click with lyrics on it. So he shows up, leaves. But, like, they need to, like, expand on his character. Why he's the way he is. That he's not just, like, evil Sonic because he lives in the evil world. But because, like, stuff happened in his past. Like, parallel to what's happened in Sonic's past that made him the way he is. And they use that to flesh out not only his character, but Sonic's character as well, and why he's the way he is. Why he's optimistic. And now Sonic like 180s and says, if you had one good day, Scourge, you'd be like me. And then Sonic's dad goes and talks shit about him. And that's awesome. And then he gets into multiverse jail. And expand on like Mammoth Mogul's goons, who were also complete jokes, and then they have like motives. And it's like, oh my god. Why did I read 150 issues of this slump? What have I been doing? I gotta think this. Comic book universe stuff is really easy to do bad. I mean, just the notion of it. Like, changes, like, the entire, like, idea of stakes. Well, like, who cares if this universe gets fucked up? Like, there's, like, 15 million others that we don't know about. Well, does anything matter in the grand scheme of things? And then there's, like, the concept of fate, where, like, if there's this universe where things happen this way, and there's a universe where things didn't happen this way, which means that things are preordained in this universe, no matter what you do. I think it was a smart idea that they also wrote in that, like, in the Archie rewrites, that all universes got merged in except Blaze, because that one's fun. And that's canon. Because then that makes stakes, like, matter again. Because that's like, it's the only universe you got. You got to take care of it, you know? I mean, Eggman for the longest time wasn't Eggman. It was Robo Eggman, or Robo Robot from another universe that then became Flesh Robotic. But I'm not getting into that. But you title stuff is always funny because I even say you know what's going on. I think at this point Silver is from the future, Blaze is from another dimension. That and Blaze being in the future, well, Blaze universe got fucked up too from Sonic 06's plot. So she went to the main universe in the future. That's future Blaze. I'm sure Sega has like an actual reason. An actual explanation in some like interview, but I don't know. I stopped caring at 06. Like most people. But to go back to Shadow, is that Shadow is different from Scourge. Because Shadow, like, Scourge is irredeemable. He's an asshole. He will always be an asshole. He wants to be an asshole. He doesn't want to do good. But Shadow does want to do good. But he sees the bullshit and wants to do things his way.
Very good.
In Metal Sonic, I wish Metal Sonic had a character, but he's a robot. And they don't want to flesh him out. Except those times when they do flesh him out, and then they unflesh him. It's weird. I always thought Metal Sonic is like one of the coolest designs in the series. Like how sleek he looks, his red eyes. He looks awesome. But that's kind of where it ends. He's just Robot Sonic. He's a robot Eggman made to be as fast as Sonic. And that's it. Sometimes, like, there's a one time where he got, like, egotistical in Sonic Heroes, and but, like, he could do a better job, and then he doesn't do that anymore. He's Eggman's cherished baby boy. Yeah.
Everything will be okay.
I guess one could use that as a way to, like, to show, like, Eggman's goals. Is that that's what he wants of the world. That's what he wants Sonic to be. A mindless puppet to him.
Everything will be okay.
Although I don't think Eggman roboticizes people anymore, so that's just... But like the message is there. That's what he wants the world to be like. So I guess in that way it's success, if you think about it like that. I don't think he's like that cool of a character. When he shows up, I'm like, okay, it's Metal Sonic, whatever. He's not gonna do anything. You're just gonna fight him. We're not gonna care. What was it? Is this him? No. Is this him? I thought there was another one. I guess not. I stopped reading the Archie comics when they started, like, when they had, like, a good Metal Sonic, like, reprogrammed. That was a cool idea. I like the idea that there were, like, multiple Metal Sonics in the Archie comics. They each have their own agenda. And their own different, like moral codes. That was cool. Is that they're not all the same, but there's also, like, 100 Metal Sonics. That's a great idea. It has also never 90W comic robot and don't sound him and sends him his away. The one reason I want to go back to IDW comics and read them is just to see Eggman. He's probably, like, maybe my favorite character now I think about it. Especially in the comics, is that he's so evil. He's such an awful person. But he loves his work. Also, look how fucking adorable this is. That was cute. He's allowed to be weird and stuff. Yeah. He's allowed to wear pants, unlike every other male Sonic character. And that's what makes him special. Just waiting for my boy to wake up. We'll come back. He doesn't need the stamina. Surely. He might be lacking the stamina. Alright, I'm gonna be real. Am I? And maybe not. Well, I will say I specifically made this day the way it is, so I'd be able to yap more, because I feel like this past week I've been like in a weird mental state. That's why I wanted to stream this now, because I knew I'd just get to yap. And also, I don't think this is going to be as long as the Sonic Adventure stream. This is going to be, like, at most 8 hours, but I think it might be 6 or 7. Ouch, bracelet. And to make this a little better, I'm not going to go for the optional upgrades. Because we could go back now and get, like, an upgrade for Sonic, but it's so worthless. Okay, it has one, so maybe we'll go. Did we get Shadow's, like, rolling ability? To roll through metal? No, because you're supposed to go back for that. Okay, we need to get that too. I forgot all about that. I'm not gonna go back for, like, Mystic Light. That one is worthless right now. Or is it Mystic Melody? That's what it's called. One of the funniest panels of the Archie comic, if we're talking about, like, hedgehogs, is that, like, that they literally brought every single hedgehog character, like, together in one scene. And that was great. Just like Silver Sonic, not Silver Sonic, Silver and Sonic, Metal Sonic, Shadow, a Scourge, and Amy Rose, Rosie the Rascal, who is like the evil version of Amy, and Robbo the Hedge, the Robin Hood version of Sonic. Don't question it. It's like Sonic's like cousin or something. Or was it Amy's cousin? It can't be both of their cousins. That would be weird. I was thinking of Robbo the Hedge. What a guy that guy is. What a silly character. I wonder if the guys are gonna see Sonic are like getting paid decent pay rates. Anyways, we're press release about budgeting every page to $200 per page. But Chris, there's no fucking way it was getting paid that little. Dude wrote Avengers Comics and big Marvel crossovers. Yeah, I guess for an actual like official product, like a job, 200 for a panel colored, that's pretty low. Just like going off like the commissions I pay for, the usual rate, what I get. That's like something that's like I expect from like an indie comic. Oh wait, I didn't see that. I thought that was like someone talking. Privileged armband? Pub Monaro. What? That's some Udon comic artists that get fucking changed more than that per commission. Udon. Yeah, no. I mean, I always read it for free. I don't fucking care. It's funny how, like, I have, like, morals of, like, games that came out semi-recently, like, I get on the Switch and PlayStation 4, or I guess if I could get a 5, if I had, if I was, like, crazy enough to get. I can't think of a single scenario where I would get it. I would much rather use the money elsewhere. You should find in Dark Souls. I buy comics all the time, but it's kind of a racket I haven't used. Yeah. Like, I'm like, I'm more like, oh, if I could get, like, I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom. Or Pokemon Legends, even. Like, I'll buy them. But, like, if the new chapter of, like, One Piece comes out, or
too easy.
Sonic comic, if I, like, ever want to return to that, like, ain't no way I'm paying for that. I can get a single key? A single chow crate? Hey.
Looks like we're heading for the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
Doesn't he have a teleporter? Why would he ever need a rocket ship?
No problem.
I mean, that confuses me. Like, he has a teleporter?
Why do I have to find
that opens up so many possibilities.
The world's greatest treasure hunter.
I guess if he wanted to go to, like, if he has a teleport directly to the fucking Ark, or maybe he has, like, he used the rocket ship for that. He used the teleporter to. No, because Rouge used the teleporter to get to the Ark. He's a fan of spaceships. When you're that when you're that brilliant, you get a fascination for lots of. He built it just because he could, because he's that smart. I'll try to charge fucking $30 for TPB of MH4. They can eat my balls again. Over half off of Amazon if they're pulling that shit. TPB. Yeah, I don't know comic lingo. Like, as much as I love Eggman's music in this game, like, how could I rate that? How could I rate that higher than, like, Knuckles' music? I got 100p. I call him 1P because that's how much money he's begging Sega for. Nyek, nyek, nyek. What does the B stand for? Yeah, brilliant. This is like... It's probably like Knuckles' most confusing stage. Like, the most complicated. So many doors that lead into each other. Much bigger than headquarters. And I feel like Meteor Herd is so open that it's like nowhere as bad as this. Once again, make Omnibus is a disease. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I'm the guy who bought, like, Hyrule Warriors, the original, 3 different times. And SSD 3, like, twice. And now Doob wonders why Doob has no money. It is very strange. Good thing we got the air necklace, so we could go in this one specific spot while drowning. I don't know how he ties about RE4. Oh god, yeah. How many times have I bought Mega Man? Let's see, I bought it on the 3DS, the Wii U Virtual Console, the Nintendo Switch, and Steam. Like, the first 6 games over and over again. And it's like, I'm not even sure if I like them anymore. I think I get frustrated in Mega Man more than I enjoy it. The Mega Man X3, we will get back to like Mega Man X3 and 4. I know it's been like 4 years, but one day we'll actually beat those other X games. One day. Fuck, that's right. I have the Mega Man Zero collection. I completely forgot about that. I won like a VTuber raffle like years ago from someone I don't watch anymore, and I got like a Steam an eShop gift card. I've talked about before how I have great luck with like internet raffles. I get free T-shirts. I get art commissions for free. I get gift cards. And I even won the a raffle to go to a free men's retreat at a Christian church that I don't go to anymore. And neither does my family because they hate them now. So I just have this rubber chicken just like lying around. Just like, oh yeah. I think I was supposed to give that back or something, but I don't care. Like 3 contests total. I'm just a fortunate guy, I guess. A lucky boy. Of course, now that I've noticed it, maybe like the power runs away. I think that's how it works. Is that like God is constantly watching, he can just take away my luck whenever. That's easily the case. I always jinx myself. Anytime I say something's like easy, or I'm gonna do this first try, it always like I immediately die. Like not even like a minute later, just seconds after I say that. So if I brag about it now, like God's gonna get angry and take it away. That's what I'm scared about. This is how it works. This God reward for not reading Batman. Now I just see like shorts of people talking about it with like the Morgan Freeman voice, which I think is AI. Like when the Joker met Batman, he sent Harley Quinn to go fight him. Little did he know that Alfred was there. I don't know. Something like that. I'm sure that happened at least once. Alright, that's to find like one of the hard mode Master Emerald pieces. Like, I'm not even sure if like there's anything here. Just more stopwatches. Are you gonna buy the Justice League Sonic thing? I don't know anything about that. I saw the image. I saw the image of Knuckles as Superman, and I'm like, alright, we're doing this shit again. I read like 50 comics of this before it got canceled. I need to see this. I remember when Knuckles was green. Oh, it was fan art, but it's real. Nah, I saw it's real, but I thought that was like... Well, I don't know anything about it. I watched the like Sonic like showcase thing they did, and I don't think they mentioned it when I scrubbed through it. I'm sorry, I'm a fake Sonic fan. I didn't watch the entire like 30 minutes. But I'm talking about like what new mobile game Sonic's in. I'm sorry. But I saw that in like was that like Genie's Discord? And it's like, ah, neat. That's cool. Some comic project. I mean, I haven't read the IDW comics.
It's closer.
Golly, in like 2 or 3 years? Thanks.
I found him.
I tend to like catch up with those comics and then stop reading them for like years and then go back, catch up, do it over and over again.
Yeah, this is perfect.
That was 7.5 minutes and it was an A rank? 2004. That's the year. This game came out. You know, I rolled gotcha for a Chinese New Year Whisper the Wolf and Sonic vs. Mobile. No thanks. No thanks. I didn't even watch that new animated Sonic, or Shadow thing, sorry, that came out. I mean, I still gotta watch that episode of fucking The Amazing Digital Circus that came out months ago. I don't even know who that Gummy Goo is. Just that people like him. And, yeah. Like, I have so much stuff that I need to see that I just don't. I just forget about.
Now there.
But yeah, like, I play, like, all the Sonic games, but... I mean, does it make me a fake Sonic fan or a real Sonic fan? Did I stop caring about Sonic? Arguably after this game. Like, I just semi-tolerate Heroes in Shadow. He's gummy and it made him want gummy animals to chew on. Interdasting. It has been an hour. Just about. I'm gonna let this guy sleep, and I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Be right. And we're back. And he woke up. Wonderful. I swear to God, if I take you out and you fall back asleep. It's time for you to eat. Did you even eat after you got home from school? Like, my son? Hey, you must be starving, dude. Little chimera abomination, you. Just feed him until he's hungry. Or it's full. Feed him until he's not hungry. Alright.
Huh? Who's there?
Ghost.
What the? A ghost?
Knuckles, you live next to Sandopoulos, dude. There goes everywhere. The king of ghosts. I guess Eggman just has, like, ghosts in his house. Maybe they're just pissed that he turned their, like, to a fucking rocket base. Gonna hit him. And if you're really quick, you can hit him twice here. I ain't the best at it, though. Okay, so you gotta... Ooh. Then... Nope. No! Ah, my depth perception! Get over here, damn it! This guy makes good noises, though. I did like the Sonic X episode. With the ghost in it. I think that's one of the better episodes. From what I hear from other people. It's one of the few I saw. Where, like, these little ghosts show up. And they, like, start possessing people. So you see, like, Amy get possessed. With, like, spooky eyes and big, sharp teeth. It's a good episode. It's spook. Yeah, you can only really hit him twice. 3 is too much. Man, I remember when these bosses were like hard as a kid. Good times. Now, sometimes I miss when I could like die or like be bad at games like this. I feel like I played too many fucked up games that I can't like really recapture. Struggling with a game like this. Like a good game, you know? I just wanted to show off that noise at least once. Like, this is like a completely pointless fight. I don't know why it's in this game. But as a kid, it's like kick ass. Like a Knuckles fight? Hell yeah. And further, like... Actually, now I think about it. The only characters that don't fight like other characters in the game are Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. And like I said, this game was only originally going to be planned to have Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman as playable characters.
That was
checks out.
rough.
We did it! Let's go,
Like, the only people that fight the Ghost and the Golem are Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. I guess Shadow fights the Bio-Lizard. That's it. Oh, and the gun robot. No, yeah, never. Tails gets nothing, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Man, I wish I had music like this. Every time I entered the room. Nice. Man, Nano, you let your kid turn into this, dude. I heard they get fucked up, but it is a little too far. Good lord. It's got Terminal 7. But they're trying to get less characters in SA1, that made it 6 characters. I mean, it's really 3 characters. that they're split into two. No, she just shot a bug. Is she like Ribbon? Does she love eating bugs? Like all young women do? Well, children, I mean. Young women makes it sound like a little too old, still. It's her main diet, actually. Nice. Ow. Yeah, imagine a world where Shadow wasn't playable. Like, so much would change. It wouldn't be a Shadow the Hedgehog game. It would be like a Knuckles the Kid Bug game. The good time, I guess. It's fucked up that there's like so many characters in Sonic. And yet all of them get at most one game. Like Knuckles got one game 30 years ago. Okay, you messed it up. And like that's it. Tails got 2 games like 35 years ago. I think you're supposed to bounce into that. I don't know. I guess you could do this too. And Shadow got like 1 game 20 years ago. I guess he's getting like 1.5 games. His Shadow's special. Because he's just like Sonic. So they don't have to think too hard about how he plays. Oh, one more thing about the Sonic versus Shadow thing. I like it when Shadow has like it's a more original gameplay wise. Dagon, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Sonic Adventure 2 stream. How was World of Warcraft? I think. It was good? Good. Dagon, do you play Final Fantasy 14? Out of curiosity. I used to.
Nice try.
I kind of spread. Well, yeah, it's kind of like an infection for a plague. My friends got me into it, and now it's like I wonder if other people are. I mean, you're the MMO. So you're like a gourmet when it comes to it, or a gourmand. I think the right term. It's been a while. I got kind of burnt out of the raid. See, I haven't even gotten to the raiding. I'm still talking to people for quests. It just never ends. I just want to get to more people so I can play the card game with. The story is really good. I think there's a lot of dialogue. Maybe it's every MMO where people just don't shut the fuck up. It's like me on a Saturday night.
Space colony where Eggman is hiding.
Except they say like boring expository stuff. Watch out for that rock!
Is everyone
I mean, that looked intentional.
No, the hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those Master Emeralds. Sweat it?
It's just the thing that lets your homeland like sustain itself. Don't worry about it, Knuckles. Like Sonic, that's like the worst fucking thing you could say to him. What? Man, the only thing in your luggage was your grandma's ashes. Don't worry about it. Like, Sonic.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle.
F actually has bearable dialogue. Well, I think WoW actually does a good job getting you just enough to get you by without having to read.
Looks like
Oh,
he
God.
failed. This place looks deserted. Dusty.
Okay, but WoW does sound better. I like it when they say just
50 years
enough.
ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli
Like, I don't think Final
spacecraft
Fantasy VII
called
really
Ark.
wastes your time.
When it was
Or
operational,
Final Fantasy
it
9.
was the most advanced research
Or
center
8.
of its kind.
10 loves to waste your time, but that's only if you choose to have it waste your time. You don't have to play Blitzball except like once.
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah.
But you just love Knuckles in space, dude? That's cold.
Weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it.
Well, sustain. Oh yeah, I want. going back to the Shadow talk. It's the year of Shadow. This is like the one time.
After researching the real emerald,
And it's fucked. No, hold on, one thing. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy.
This game came out in 2001, and they call it the year of Shadow because there's so much Shadow content this year.
Even a machine can't.
But Sonic Adventure 1 came out in 1999. That's its 25th anniversary. But Shadow's more important than the game that revolutionized Sonic? Sure. But I like when Shadow isn't just like a reskin of Sonic in gameplay-wise. Like, I don't get why Shadow's like the same speed as Sonic. Like, I get why, because it would be annoying if he was slower, like gameplay-wise. But you telling me Shadow's little rocket boots are enough to like be as fast as the fastest thing in the world? Really makes it like have less impact. That's why I like Knuckles, because he's like more strength-based. 8 Horseman phone? No, 8 hours? Emma 4? Dude, I'm not going to your pub, dude. Fuck off. Unless you got a pool table, I don't care. And good mozzarella sticks. But what I like about Knuckles is that first of all, he doesn't chuckle. And second of all, is that he's like more power-based compared to like Sonic's speed. As like an inverse to Sonic. And yeah, like Knuckles isn't really a rival to Sonic anymore. Some would argue he never really was. But I mean, is Shadow really a rival to Sonic anymore? I guess he is because he's like regressing character, doesn't do his own thing. And he's bound to Sonic. You know, now that I think about it, being a rival to someone is kind of like an unfortunate existence, isn't it? Like, you're just gonna be, like, bound to some other person. And arguably, like, not as good. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Poor Vegeta, man. Poor Gary Oak. Except I think Gary Oak beat, like, Ash in the anime, so I guess he won. Or maybe they never fought or something. And I didn't watch it that much. I saw the episode where Sabrina shrinks them all into the dollhouse, and that's all I needed to see. To know it was Pete. I got so distracted. Okay, rival characters. But just like that, Knuckles isn't like Sonic, like exactly, but like the same like kind of like stat spread, but worse. Is that he's better in different areas compared to Sonic. That makes him unique. That makes him like able to possibly beat over Sonic in certain instances. That's great. That's why I don't like characters that are just, I'm you, but better. Because then it's like, well, that's it? Eventually, like, the other character's gonna get better, right? And then you're gonna have nothing. If that's it, then it's, like, kind of pathetic. Like, at least be, like, a tradie or something, man. Great example. Fucking Wario. That guy's awesome. He's not as fast as Mario. Or, like, good in the air. I guess he could be faster than Mario in some games. But he ain't exactly like Mario, but he compensates by being strong, being able to throw people. Being immortal sometimes. Or having a health bar. Then that's great. Especially since Mario's already a downgrade from Luigi. That guy can jump better than him and run like as fast. And that is like completely objective that Luigi's better than Mario. Non-negotiable. So that's the worst part, is that when Shadow is just the same thing as Sonic. Like, I'd prefer if he used a gun and shot people. Not only is that funny, not only is that epic. But it's also like, Sonic would never fucking do that. Are you kidding me? So hell yeah. In order for like a rival to work, I feel like he has to have something unique, and Shadow does have that. You know, he can stop time with Chaos Emeralds until Sonic can do that. He can drive cars and stop until Sonic also does that. Use like ammunition and firearms. Sonic doesn't do that. So that's cool. Do more of that instead of just having him be like a reskin of Sonic in like Sonic Forces. And what makes a character like charming is that you have him have faults in their gameplay or something. Like have him like not be as fast as Sonic, but he can do other things. So he's not like a perfect character, because then that's boring. Am I supposed to take this? Shit, where was that other thing? You can't even destroy them. So am I supposed to go up this? You're supposed to get a thing up there. Oh, there's sprints. So. I had a bit of a blind moment. But like, I'm not a Dragon Ball guy. But like, Vegeta does like has some like unique moves that Goku doesn't, right? Because he's just Goku, but a dick. That's like so lazy. I mean, I know the Gallic Gun is like just the Kamehameha, but with like 2 fingers. Oh fuck. And like, but like Final Flash, that's like Vegeta's thing. Him exploding himself. That's a no, Goku also does that, doesn't he? Yeah. One Piece. I know One Piece. That's a good example. Buggy isn't really a rival to Luffy. I guess they kind of like started around the same spot. But like Luffy like absolutely destroys Buggy any day of the week. But it's a great parallel. Like in just his like how his abilities work. Luffy can't really get shot by bullets, but can get cut by a sword. Meanwhile, Buggy can like just to dodge sword strikes, but can get punched. Just an opposite. One episode of Vegeta used the Gallic Gun and then never again. That's the only one I remember from the bridge. Wait, isn't Garlic like a different villain? That was an A rank. And I guess you could like have Captain Kidd be a rival to Luffy, but he's so underused. He just doesn't really do anything except die. He's like a rival in terms of like that he has the ambitions of Luffy, but he's like a dick about it. But he never really feels on the same level or a threat. But I feel like One Piece's big thing is that like all the characters in the show, like all the villains in the show contrast with Luffy to some degree. And that they're like either have aspects of Luffy, like his character, but in a twisted way. Versus like everything Luffy isn't. We could argue that they all rival him. Like, is Lucci a rival to Luffy? They have somewhat the same name. But it's kind of it. He's like the one character that kind of rivals him in power, sorta? Not really. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Pokemon rivals are another thing. But like Liquid and Solid Snake, those are kind of rivals. And like Solid Snake is everything Liquid Snake isn't. Like literally in the design, they're like opposites. Saw a good video on that. But I'm not a Metal Gear guy. I don't have that hot. I played Metal Gear Solid, like, on the PS3. It was good. It was good. Metal Gear Solid is like a series that I always said I respected, but it doesn't mean like that I like, because like I'm not the biggest fan of like stealth games. I'm not good at them, hell no. But like the story's great. The characters are great. It's awesome. Metal Gear Solid, like the ending of it, I watched it. Like I watched Vinesaw stream it, and I actually cried near the end, even though I never played it. There are only a few games that made me like tear up. Like Mother 3, I was bawling at the end of. Super Paper Mario, funnily enough. The ending was just like the last screen made me like cry a little. And this is a weird one, but I remember Kirby Planet Robobot. Thank God no one was there on that stream. But I might have like teared up a little during that stream at the end. Not because it's sad, just because I forgot that that's like one of the best games ever made. As I completely memory hold that game after being in like one sitting. I just completely forgot that that game's like amazing and it means a lot to me. Even though like I barely played it. Like I think I played that for a week and then like 100%ed it and then like moved on. But like the final boss is like one of the best things I've ever played in a game ever. It was so good. Almost as good as music. Crime don't pay. Eggman face. Oh, almost forgot about another Knuckles upgrade. Yeah, actually, Knuckles gets a bunch of bonus upgrades. The sunglasses and the air necklace. Eggman gets like an armor upgrade. Sonic gets like the ancient light. And I think that's it. So yeah, the characters that get the most upgrades are Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. Like, it's all there. It's not rocket science. Was that a rabbit on the moon? Wherever this is. Alright, so I understand, like, Gun made, like, the space base arc. I guess they also made, like, this little meteor. Like, they turned this meteor into, like, a thing. Man, I wish I could first person this game. I wanted to show off that, like, that's the, like, bottom of the arc. It took me, like, a little bit to realize that, but, like, the arc is, like, fucking huge. Like, we're just seeing a little bit of them. Kind of want that meteor, dude. And it took me way longer to realize that you could, like, punch this meteor into the doors to open them. Because, like, you don't really have to do that. Or, like... to get, like, the emeralds. I'm terrible at using these meteorites, it seems. Or asteroid, or... Hey, I never understood the difference between them all. Yeah, that's how you open. So I guess you do have to do it to open, to, like, actually get all the upgrades. Nice. Just want to check if there's a chow crate in one of these. Damn it. I think... No. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could actually destroy those too. Yeah, you could slightly nudge it too. Nothing. Ow! Don't do that. Oh! Okay, never mind. You do have to do that sometimes. Maybe I did realize you could do that and forgot. Yep, see. Bastard. Anything else down here? I think there's a choc rate, like, down here. But maybe not. Yeah. Is there anything else to add to, like, the shadow talk? Just let him do, like, interesting stuff that Sonic couldn't do. That's, like, the best way to use a character. Is to have them do stuff that other characters can't. Instead of just being there. So not only does Knuckles have great glasses, he can do that. But you lose them if you jump, but they only let you see, like, secrets. Scroll through everything. You know, there's, like, a whole button they never use. Like, the Y button lets you cycle through moves. The X button does the same thing as the B button. So, like, they couldn't use another one? How many buttons does the Dreamcast controller have? Sure, they had more than 2. It ain't the NES. It ain't the Super Nintendo, nor the Sega Genesis. Man, this game's awesome, though. Like, this is one of the earliest games I remember, like, sinking real time into. And, like, being, like, excited when, like, me or my two brothers made any progress in it. Like, well, that happens in the game? What? Because, like, most of the time, we'd only get to see, like, little bits of the levels in, like, the multiplayer. We weren't able to unlock, like, the last ones. So we just see a little bit of weapons bed, a little bit of, space colony. Or lost colony. A little bit of meteor herd and whatnot. So this is like, to me, it's like a magical game from my childhood. I think this game like has a more like emotional weight in it than like Sonic Adventure. Because we had Sonic Adventure 1 for longer, but I don't have the same attachment to it. I guess nothing crazy happens. Like the moon doesn't blow up or an island doesn't blow up. Or stuff like that. So there was like emotional weight. But yeah, it's kind of like the ultimate video game, you know? Like nothing, like everything after this means nothing. Everything before this means nothing. Dubious, where's Mara? You fought Mara. Or do you mean Maria? Because I think you know where Maria is. Also, I like that you use both 0 and O. That was deliberate. Don't you dare pass that off like an accident. Why am I up here? Dude, when you drill down from the top, it's like so epic, dude.
It's closer.
I'm laying down. That was an accident. No, I mean an SA2B. It's a random encounter in the cathedral, I think. There's like a lot of enemies there, so I think you might never find him. I never found him. Can show me the green song? I don't know. You just have to get lucky. Maybe. And it might only be in the chaos portion, like the lower part of the cathedral. So you'd have to like backtrack down the cathedral. If you really want to do that, go ahead. But before you like take my word for it, I'd look at it. Recruiting dog. I'd look him up on the wiki before you like go down and like crusade down the cathedral. I don't want to be responsible for that if nothing happens. Nah, don't worry, I'll just go. Okay. And outside, okay. There's a concerning amount of stuff outside. I'm gonna be real. I think all that extra stuff you did where you had like no encounters on the outside of the cathedral, like walking around before you like were able to open the doors, I think all of that is completely fucking optional. It's just there. Like, you never have to interact with it. I don't think I ever interacted with it until, besides, like, finding the shops and the octopus and the turtle. I found a new dungeon outside? Okay. That's what I was talking about, where I said you should go down first instead of going up the cathedral. Because, like, you need to talk to Louis Cypher. No relation. Definitely no relation to anyone you're thinking of. Absolutely not. But anyway, Louis Cypher, where he tells you, dude, I got a reward for you. But yeah, I got a surprise where you can go there. Yeah. If you go up first and you go down second, then, like, you'd have to backtrack out of there, so yeah. No thank you. So there's nothing nothing up here. I'd be at that one suspicious place. Wait, oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about Tokyo Tower? Because Tokyo Tower is just a separate optional dungeon you can do, but for the cathedral. I forgot about that. When you go into where your character say you feel powerful presence. Alright, that's the Lewis Cipher surprise. The other thing, I think, is just the extra dungeon. This is like an optional thing you can do. I forgot all about. There's like, I think you could like swim into like the top of the Tokyo Tower or something. That won't take long. Yeah, it's really short. I remember.
It's closer. Rats.
Right. Anyway, what I wanted to say was that this game, I kind of tried to replicate the feeling I had like watching, like staying up with my brother.
I have to try harder.
And like watching them play games, I sometimes try to replicate that with like streamers, like watching like Drop or Asha. Just like play PS2 games. Like, man, it's almost it's kind of like back in the day. That kind of goes into that thing I was saying before, where like I kind of miss when I was just like a random guy on the site that no one knew. There was like no stakes to what I said. I could just be like, using the site to watch people instead of trying to talk with them. I think that's like a bit of an obsessive thing. That's not really because I'm socializing. It's because like I see people as networking opportunities or something. The hoop times. Yes. Before Nano groomed me. Into being a reskin of him, as in terms of sassiness. And that's the annoying thing, is that sometimes like I see like it's like a dilemma where I feel like I have to say the right thing. If I say the wrong thing, they're not gonna like me as much. Like I see like social interaction as like a game. That's not good. Like I can't like just stop and like enjoy the moment some days. It sucks. I don't like being sassy, man. These motherfuckers need to hear it. Like, there's that, like, persona, like, there's that one, like, I think it's a 4chan post where they say, like, they treat, like, social interaction like it's persona, about, like, social links and whatnot. Sometimes I feel like that's what I become some days.
That's a good one. Your Emerald. Talking to you is a waste.
It's a fear. Oh, yeah, this fight sucks, though.
If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
These, like, character fights at the end are just annoying. And you have to do it twice. Oh, yeah, the trick is, like, the diving to her. Yeah, but when they start randomly pulling out special moves, that sucks. You cannot leave them alone. Okay, but I need a ring. Get up, get up! It's a lot harder when you're a kid and you don't know to dodge and do that.
Get away from my Emerald.
I thought you were just gonna say, get away, you bitch. I was like, Knuckles, sheesh. Ah, but he has good music, so you can't hate him. Get away from my emeralds.
Stop fooling around and give me.
I mean, so he has Dragon Ball superpowers. Yeah.
Call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
Shoutouts to that guy who made that like legendary Sonic comic. Not those ones you're thinking of. The ones with like Nipples the Echidna. Became like a shitpost comic and then became like one of the main artists for the official comic. That's awesome. I think it's like Tyson Hesse. I think that's him.
Thanks to someone who just saved your life.
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wind up.
Yeah, that guy.
Didn't you? That's why you saved me.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm kind of jamming out.
Think what you want, that girl. I was saving.
Yeah, Nipples the enchilada.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
You should just go throw them out there, dude. They can fall in the lava or whatever. Oops, the bat face.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
Rely on others. Like, how did they make Knuckles like so cool?
Finally.
How'd they get away with it?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Like, they just gave him the best music and no one argued.
We should get going.
If only Knuckles like actually had a good game that utilized him well and not just like a tether mini game, a tether gimmick game goes on for way too long. Well, I'll get to Knuckles Chaotix one day. Don't worry, I have a plan. Crazy gadget. I think they should let him smash. He'd be fun in Smash. It'd be funny if they let him smash. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, these are artificial chaos. You know, like Chaos? The guy? Like the little water monster from Sonic Adventure. So yeah, Gerald Robot made like fake Chaos versions of it. Fake versions of Chaos. Which it means that, like, Professor Gerald went to, like, Mystic Ruin or something. He most likely saw, like, the murals in, like, the temple and stuff. Which is, like, a neat little thing. But also, there's a cool theory about Shadow the Hedgehog that I like. Which is that there's a mural in Sonic 3 and Knuckles in Hidden Palace on Angel Island where it shows Sonic fighting Eggman and like the big robot at the end of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like the Death Egg robot. So there's a theory that like Professor Gerald saw like Sonic go like super in that and base Shadow on it, which would be cool. That makes Shadow like a lot more interesting. That he just doesn't. It's not just he happens to be a hedgehog. Like every powerful character in the series, he was like literally based off Sonic. Like a reason for him to be a hedgehog instead of just because hedgehogs are like the only ones that can go super, I guess. Which I feel is stupid. Like, you're not gonna let anyone else go super, just like hedgehogs? What's the point? And didn't they go super in, like, the old games? I don't get it. Maybe, wasn't there some other stuff in get some ideas? It's like each adventure in those murals. Well, it's only the one big Sonic 3 Knuckles. The only mural I know is the one where it shows him fighting Eggman. I mean, it also puts, like, Chosen One status on Sonic, and I'm not really a big fan of Chosen Ones. Because that, like, goes into, like, the idea of fate. Like, the only reason a character is good is because he's destined to be good. And that's lame. Like, have a character be good because he's, like, trained and put work into it. Like, because of some destiny bullshit. Like, there's a lot of tropes I don't. Because I feel like it like puts less. Yeah, Super Saiyans. It puts less. It makes the characters less cool because it was like, oh, he's not good because he put the work into it. He was given a free pass at birth. And it's like, that's lame. I do like doing that, though. But Vegeta, we've been over this. Yeah, I know. I've literally thought that for so long. I literally, like, put all the characters in slots. Like, Trunks is silver, besides, like, the relationship stuff. Frieza's, like, I don't know. That duck guy in, Tails Adventures. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, just Chosen One shit. And like when One Piece became that, where it's like, oh, Luffy doesn't just have like a devil fruit he knows how to use. He has the devil fruit that like is a legendary that the character from like thousands of years ago had. And that's what makes him powerful. It's like, no. Then, like, Luffy's just that guy that happened to get, like, a good fruit. That's lame. I will say, like, from what little I know about, like, My Hero Academia, like, Deku just being a guy, having used his, like, own human abilities to the greatest extent is a cool idea. And then they just give him the best power in the series, and then he doesn't have it anymore, and then he's just a guy that works. And it's like, wow. Wonderful. So it was really just because... yeah, that's great. I'm talking here. I'm yapping. But it's like, okay, so it was really just because he had, like, the power that made him special, huh? Great. Why do you keep getting lost here? This gadget sure is crazy. They weren't kidding. And finally, the flame ring. Another trope I hate is that when entire plots of stuff happens in one day or in little time, I just feel like that's dumb. That's more of a pet peeve. Where like you spend like years in like a place in like there's like a manga or a story, and it's like, oh yeah, no, that was happening in like a week. Or even like even egregiously like a day. I just like it when characters like grow over years, and it takes like months to get what they want. It feels like makes it feel more earned. They did it in like they finished wars in days when like they end up taking like decades in real life. It just irks.
Ready, go.
Like one of my favorite parts of like Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Omnia is like the growth that you go through, where like you keep getting promoted, where you start as like a school, like a student, and then you graduate, and then you work at like your cities or your local towns, like ranger station, and then you become like one of the big leagues. Like you're at the main headquarters. And it turns out, and I think someone says, oh, you did it in such a short time. It's like, no, I want that to happen over like a long time. You said that 2 minutes ago, dude. I think that's an empty threat. Like Psychonauts, I wish took place more in longer than 1 day. And whatnot. I think it was like, was it 1 day? I think it is literally 1 day. Eggman sounds so weird in that voice clip. It always weirded me out. Where he goes, haha, this is me, Eggman. Like, he sounds so odd. Like, I think that's Dean Bristow, but it doesn't sound like him. That's like Cortex, man. That's I am. I think that's what I liked about Phantasy Star 3 is that that's a game that takes place over like 3 generations. Like your main character like grows up, gets old, dies, but has children, and then they grow old and die, and then you play as like the great grandson of the first character at the end. I was like, that's cool. That's awesome. It like makes it feel like a legend. Oh, you know what's great? Going back to like the Chosen One stuff. You know what's great about Ike is that he's literally just some guy. There's no twist. Like he starts out as like a random mercenary in town, but there's no twist that he's like has like god blood in him, or is like secretly like the prince of a kingdom. Nah, he just ends as a guy, and that's great. Like, the annoying thing about Alm in Shadows of Valencia, and I guess Fire Emblem Guide, is that he is, like, a local, like, villager guy. And then, but then it turns out he's, like... It's a game about, like, how... Like, you're not good about... Because you're royalty, it's... Like, the people's rights and whatnot. And the revolution and so on. And then it turns out he's, like, secretly the prince to the entire half of the country. Or the continent, even. And he just becomes king, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, he's always gonna have that. Kind of throws everything out the window when he just gets his God-given right. Because he was born to be that. Final Fantasy Tactics is great at that, because Ramsay is just a guy. He's just a guy. He's like... Him and Ike are both like sons of like legendary knights, but that still just means they're just guys. And he ends as he just fucking leaves. And that's it. And that's great. Final Fantasy Tactics is a great story. I sure wish it was fun to play. I keep seeing people defend it, and they're like, oh no, it's easy if you cheese it. Like, if you know the thing to, like, the way to spec your character to make them insane, then it's fun. And it's like, well, great, but how is anyone gonna know that first time through? To go, like, with these skills and this ability. Because it does way better than these other abilities. Like, it's not intuitive. I'm gonna go on another tactics rant. What I like about Fire Emblem is that you don't need to know the mechanics of the game. You don't need to know, like, how each class works, what's the best class, to do, like, good, to beat the game. You can do so well with the barest of tools, with such little at your disposal. You can turn the tides of battle. In Final Fantasy Tactics, the way to have fun and to do good is, oh, you just have to have this thing, and then you win. It's like, I don't know. Like, you just have to know to have this one thing, and not these other things. Because, like, Engage also has, like, oh, if you have this emblem bracelet, you win. But everyone's always going to have that, unless you're talking about the DLC. That's outrageous. But, like, stuff shouldn't be hidden from you. In a tactics game, there's... Do you see Tails' Pog there? That's cool. Like, Seth is the best character in Sacred Stones. You start with him. Same with Titania, same with Marcus. There's some, like, obtuse recruitments, but... At least you know they exist. Excuse me. Like, the worst Fire Emblem is at is, like, the hardest difficulties of Fire Emblem Awakening. Because then it becomes, oh, you have to have Nosferatu Robin attached to Rom and have these skills, and then you win the game. That is stupid. That is ridiculous. Especially since the first few chapters are completely luck-based. and you just like can lose because the game hates you.
With that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
And I didn't understand this. Like, did Eggman not know? Or did he know? Or did he think Tails had both emeralds and was like luring him with a fake one?
Take care of yourself.
It's a bit weird to say, oh, I know because you just fooled me. While he's launching Sonic into space with that emerald? That confuses me. The only way he'd do that is because he already knew, so he's just bluffing and being a dick. Because he's Eggman.
The same weight and properties. But can I do this?
Farewell, Sonic. My admirable.
You know, even this Gaia, you know, the one that's told is like the grindy strategy game. You get all the skills you need, like, from leveling up. You don't need to, like, go into, like, this class and go into that class and that class. You just get them. You don't have to know how all the classes lead into the other classes. To have, like, you know, you still have, like, good classes at the, like, from base. Like, the mages can do enough, or, like, the sword fighter guy.
You're no match for me. You weak little fox.
Hey, don't call Tails that. That's rude. You can't swear at a kid to fucking kill him. This fight is a little annoying. Also, does Eggman have his armor in this? I didn't get that yet. Alright, this laser is... Okay, no, you start with the missiles. Okay, now it's the laser. This fight sucks. Unless he's fucking stupid and misses? I have never seen that in my life.
No, I can't lose to Tails.
Huh. I have never seen him miss like that. That is embarrassing. He has 300 IQ? Uh-huh.
I feel some strange energy.
Still got his iconic Lego. It's almost the Yamcha pose. So I thought this was fucking bullshit. Like, what just happens? Like, Shadow's thing is chaos control, right? That's his thing. But he needs one, he can just use one emerald to use like a little power. Compared to Sonic, who needs all the emeralds to do big power. That's like a little bit of like balancing, you know? But then Sonic is not only able to chaos control, but do it with a fake emerald. Like, what? Like, I'm sorry, Shadow, but that makes you, like fucking worthless. If Sonic could just do that with not even a real emerald. Like, why would I ever think he's cool if Sonic could do it for free? Like, but it's basically like an emerald, and, like, shut up. It's a fake emerald. But it has the properties of a real emerald. But it's a real emerald. But it's a fake one. Whatever. You can't have both. Alright, if you go through the rail normally in this, you're a fucking pussy. Everyone does it the real way. Like, who fucking grinds down that way? Crazy. Although, if the speed you get from grinding, it might actually be, like, the same speed, if not faster. But it's not as cool. Man, this scene always irked me, because it's like... Like, that just means that Sonic is, like, better than Shadow. And if Shadow's one thing is that he's, like, Sonic, but doesn't chuckle, then, like, what's his point for existing? Why should he exist? What's the point in him continuing to live? If the one thing he is done better by someone else. Like, that's an existential question that some people, like, deal with on a daily basis. Sometimes I deal with that. So I guess that means, like, Shadow might be better, like, or be stronger than me. He just could go along with that. And just keep going. I don't know, maybe I got the wrong idea about Shadow. I mean, the real thing is that, like, Shadow can do, like, more grittier stuff that Sonic can't. He doesn't have the guts to do. Could ask the hard-hitting questions. And give the cold answers. I guess. I don't think he actually does that. But he could. I'm sure he could. But I guess that Sonic wouldn't work for, like, with the government, because he values his freedom. Makes sense. But Shadow doesn't care about that. He has different, like... He's, like, his own character. He's not tethered to Sonic. So he has his own, like, reasons. And that's, like, the important thing with, like, dark counterparts. Like, characters are made to be like another character, but, like, evil. Is that if you want me to care about them and have them have, like, a redemption arc, you have to have them, like, do their own thing. And not, like, end with them still, like, be tethered to being a rival to a character. Like Krillin? He got a job. He got laid. He has a kid. He's retired. Good for him. He got it. Vegeta, he's a family man. Also. But, like, poor Tien. All he can do is train. He was power crept decades ago. Even Yamcha got in the basement. Who's the Yamcha of this Sonic verse? Like, who just sucks and is pathetic and they're like a joke? I don't think anyone has that pathetic of an existence in the Sonic verse. They're like one of the robots. Like Orbot or something. But he's like an antagonist? Tien peaked in college. Sad. But, like, who's an egotistical... Oh, it's Antoine. Never mind. I just had to think about it. But that's a comic book character. Yeah, and Antoine's the Yamcha. And Bunny Rabbit is the Android 18. Oh my god. Well, then that'd make Antoine like the Krillin. And he gets some moments. So maybe... Have I talked about Antoine? I always loved that character. I loved him even when he was like a shitty character. Like, I love him because he's like a fraud. Because she's the hot one, right? Yeah. But I like Antoine because, like, you know, I like his uniform. I love, like, the like, European, like, officer coat. I was tempted to have that on my avatar, but I didn't feel like it was appropriate for, like, a bird guy. That's more of, like, a seafaring folk. I liked him. I liked his sword. I like he used a sword. He was incompetent, yes, but he had a heart of gold. He was funny. He was a goofball. He married Bunny. And he also gets absolutely fucked over. Poor guy. I did not say cease for money patience. Nope. You know what you were doing. No, he's being all. Yeah, good. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. There's a part in the comic where where Anton, I mean, Lily gets replaced by a doppelganger for years. Like, not even, like, comic book years, but, like, real, like, in the story years. Gets replaced by the evil version of him, as he's stuck in a fucked up, like, evil universe. And, like, the evil Anton, like, breaks up with Bunny, fucking cucks Sonic with Sally, poisons his dad, and, like, slowly kills him. He's an awful person. And Antoine doesn't get a resolution. His dad dies. And there's nothing he can do about it. He's just... And so you feel bad for him. It's like he has pity points. And then after that, he becomes, like, a really good character. But, like, he actually gets, like, courageous. He's brave. He's competent. Like, he actually does things right. And then he gets kamikazed and put in a coma. For the rest of the runtime. He doesn't get out. Like, he gets rebooted to be out, but, like... I think the plan was to have him die. A character that was been around for decades. If they went through that, that would have been tragic. But yeah, I like Anton. He's cool. He's one of my favorite characters in the comic. I sort of have trends. You know, like, cowardly guys have become brave. That's kind of like me, with Officer Cole. It's kind of like what I do. What I'm about. I like the, like, evil, like, Battlebird Armada guy. The like, Battle Cuckoo guy from Tales of Adventure. Because he's a villain that, like, gets the job done. And it's like, he's a little crazy, but also, like, he's competent. You know, he's kind of like Murdoch, in a way. So I like that. And yeah, I just like competent villains. So I like Eggman in that too. Because he's scary. Because you feel like he could win. Arguably, he does win. He succeeds in rebooting the universe with Dr. Wily.
Barely made it.
Like, he didn't take over, but I think that's what he sort of wanted. Thank you, Grendel. I should have said anything. You really shouldn't have. What was it? Have I gone over? It's not. No, I'll do that over the credits of this game. Where I go over, like, my design. Like, the ideas for my character design. I never went over that. I was way too fucking nervous in debuting this that I didn't even, like, go over, like, my character. Or, like, the inspirations. I gonna sleep before then, fuck? We literally have the final boss, and then that's it. Like, I'm talking about, like, during Sonic's ending. Don't worry. So we just have to fight Shadow, and I'll go over it, because we're gonna have to watch that anyway. That is optimization. The real ending, I'll be way too tired for that. I mean, that's gonna be in, like, an hour and a half, I think. If I were to guess. You're gonna take away the train station fella, that's my headcanon before I sleep. Train station fella? Well, it's more of a vulture, or a condor, the Californian condor, and an Air Force officer.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog.
So kinda close.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
I love that movie.
You actually saved me, you know.
Is it 3 a.m. for you? It's 5 a.m.
It wasn't. But there's no way you could have activated the
Buddy, I
chaos
live in the
control
Midwest.
using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you.
I also stayed up to like 6 a.m. last night, like hanging out with Grace and Hypesy and Toro, so this is how I am right now.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Dude, when this happened as a kid, it was like, I was fucking like blasting out of my pants. Like, it was like, this is like the sickest thing in the world when you're like 6. Oh, come on, Nano. Like, you don't use that kind of phrasing every day. Although, like, this fight is also, like, when you have no idea what you're doing, this fight is a little ridiculous. And it's, like, impossible to hit it. Yeah, that's what I thought. But you just have to spin dash it. Yeah, the theme is great. I remember thinking of, like, oh my god, do I talk about this? Like, we're talking about early ideas of my imagination. Where, like, I think it might have been because of this game, now that I think about it. Where, like, I was thinking of, like, my characters are, like, me, and then, like, an evil version of me. And then, like, a happy version, and then, like, a sad version, like, different emotional states. And it'd be, like, fighting to this theme. This is when I was in 1st grade, okay? Not when I'm, like, 30 and I'm making a comic about fucking Sonic fused with Pikachu, okay? Jimmy! Oh my god, it all makes sense. This is like unearthing ancient memories. Like, I didn't think about Jimmy Neutron for decades of my life, and then it turns out like he was there the whole time. Holy shit, he was there! It's like the fucking Puss in Boots thing, like, oh my god. He was watching over me. Alright, I think when he's at this low health, you have to actually bait him into doing an attack. So what you have to do is, like, yeah, wait for Chaos Spear and then hit him like that. The way I used to fight this guy is, like, keep doing the light speed dash through these rings. And then, like, if he coincidentally, like, teleported into the rings, I damage him that way. Because that isn't, like, a cheap way to get hits. But it takes forever. But he's dead.
I am the ultimate life.
Game over, Shadow.
Yippee! And that's Sonic's story done. I mean, I think we need to play. I need to ask Genie which Jimmy games to play.
I did it.
I think that one about the Twonks, the Twinks.
Awesome job,
He'll talk us about that one.
Sonic!
Look outside.
We need to play all the weird ass Nickelodeon games, like the Fairly Odd Parents games, the Jimmy Neutrons. SpongeBob games that are, like, half good. I think Jimmy Neutron, I think of that Transformers animated episode, it starts screaming a bunch of clones of himself. We are not the same. We grew up in two different eras of animation. Alright. While this is playing, I will grab all the images. I have them all in this handy-dandy folder. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, I do have them all in the folder, but for some reason I have a picture of, like, my champ in here. Like, I have images of my inspiration. Like, first I'll start with, like, the original picture. Like, I think well, I did pretty good, I think, on my prototype image. Oh my god, it's so huge. I'm not the best artist, okay, compared to like a Mystical works. It ain't much. This is as good as my art abilities are these days. But I had like the basic idea of like a bird guy with like an officer's uniform and like boots. You don't really have to worry about the boots because I don't have them. And like wings. I really wanted like a paulette on the shoulders, but I didn't think it. I didn't really want that. The long nose and like trapezoidal eyes were always gonna be there. I worked on the face. Yeah, I was able to do when I was hanging out that thing. Huh. I didn't know if I wanted to go for the smirk or not. I didn't know if I wanted to get like such a punchable face or not. Yeah, it's debatable. But yeah, I was like, I have a bunch of like other images that I was using for inspiration. Like I really like Agile. I think he has a fantastic design. It's a real ass design? Thank you. Like, he looks so fucking smug and like it's like the descent, like I don't know, like the descending eyes. I don't know how to describe him. He looks so smug, that smirk, the nose. He looks so fucking cool. He's huge. His boots are huge. His shoulder pads are huge. He's got gauntlets. He's awesome. He gets like no love, and it's so unfortunate. I love him. He's like not in the mobile game where like Bit and Bite are. It's that dire. They have like a bunch of coats like this and this. I really go for these because I found this really cool coat. I think it's like a Polish coat. But like, look at this. This coat's awesome. It's thick. It's got buttons. I think this is an Air Force coat. This looks sick. Like the little scarf thing is too good too. Or the undershirt. And here's
Eggman steals the research
wait.
from a military base located on
We're getting our 4Kids like movie trailer before the movie.
Top secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald.
Alright, do I have pictures of the Condor? Yeah, I do.
Conquest will be ahead.
I really wanted to be like a tall ass. I know, like a guy like being into like small stuff, micro stuff is like wants to be tall. Okay, I don't revolve around. Okay, that thought doesn't work. Here we go. So I thought like I wanted to be like the biggest bird, and the biggest bird in the U.S. at least. Well, the biggest birds in like the world are condors, and there's a California one. And I really like I don't know, I wouldn't call it like bland, but basic colors on me, like something like, you know, sanded down, like dusty. I don't know how to describe it. And like these are good colors, black and white, or blackish and whitish. And yeah. I left the nose to like simulate a bird beak, you know. Huge ass picture. No, because birds have beaks. It's like with iconic things. Legendary. And was there one other thing? And there's one pose I really like. I think Agile has this pose in Mega Man. I didn't save it. But it is also a great picture of him. Like this picture of him like lunging at you with the sword as he has this like this goon-ish face. He's up to no good. As he steps towards you. I love that pose. Oh, I know, I have it like 3 different times, I see. Oh yeah, it's also based off, man, if you're still here, if you didn't fall asleep. You know, like Patrell from Pokemon, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I like his facial structure, his eyes, like a smug asshole. That's what I wanted. Some guy that's like a lesser goon to the big man. That's what. Yo, you're based all right. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That's a little irrelevant. The other ones I have are like stuff I didn't really go through with. Alright, that's enough talk. But I put a lot of thought into it. I sent like Mystical a bunch of pictures as well, the original, and explained in detail exactly what I want. And he did an excellent job. He also added like the little collar around David's spiky, the tags on the shoulders, the little like sword that I don't really have, but it's there in concept.
Select the story.
He helped a lot. Yeah, I think that's all I have to explain.
Rouge the Bat, better known as the Treasure Hunter Rouge. But that's not all I do. Finally,
They really gave this back image and like a tight suit. Good lord.
now is my chance. I've retrieved the information about the secret Project Shadow. Now's my chance to
Rogue. Ain't Rouge the one of them X-Men? Do I have the Iron Crate thing? I do not. Okay. Also, I do think it's a great touch that Knuckles fights with his like fists. He punches stuff. Meanwhile, Rouge uses her legs to kick. Great little difference between them. That's great design. X-Men Origins Rogue. I think if I was to read one comic series, or watch one animated series, it would be X-Men. I like the designs of it. I like the colors. I like the, like, you know, the themes of it. Of, like, humans versus mutants. Like, the racial stuff. I think they got cool powers, too. I don't really care about, like, the Avengers, or the Fantastic Four, or, like, the Justice League guys. Sort of interesting. I like them. The X-Men seem, like, cool. It doesn't seem like dog shit, is what I'm saying. But, no, I'd have to ask Grunt. Also, this level sucks ass. I haven't been watching it lately, but going through the old 90s cartoon, it was generally crazy great fun. Nice. Or you call someone Bob out of 10. Hell yeah. I was really watching scenes of from, I think it's like the Wolverine and the X-Men. That one looks pretty good. I like Magneto's voice in it. And there's a kid. I already messed it up. Never mind. And I think at this point I'm done raising my child. I just want to like beat the game. It's getting too late. I mean, the Sonic Adventure DX stream went on for like 5 more hours after this, like till like 10 in the morning, but I mean, I said my X-Men 99 X-Men Evolution, X-Men 97 are legit pretty good cartoons. Yeah. That's the Hulk versus Wolverine. Like, I feel like if I were to read, like, all the Avengers, Like, that's too much. It is too late in my life to do that. While also, like, playing 100-hour RPGs and whatnot. And potentially have a job. And, like, I like Batman. Batman's got a great rogues gallery. And I might be able to get away with just watching one, like, series before it gets rebooted. But I'm not watching all. Reading all. The pages for the start of it say, Claremont X is a great read, as wordy as it is. Like, I think I said, like, at the beginning of this year, or, like, Christmas. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna watch, like, all Star Trek. Yeah, I haven't watched it since January or February. I've had the tab, like, right there for months. Like, at least over half the year. I just haven't really clicked on it. And it's just, like, I really only get in the mood to, like, watch TV shows over the winter. There's something about it makes you want to, like, lie down and watch stuff. I'm too like, hyperactive in, like, fall, spring, summer. And I will say, I'm a little tempted to start an RPG. But, like, a random RPG, not one I've played before. It's time to not play games that I grew up with anymore. I was doing that to, like, pass time while my model was being made. I was playing, like, shit, like, Mario. Like, Mario World and, like, Sonic game, 8-bit Sonic games, because, like, I could easily get a sprite for it. And then evolved into this. Some of my favorite streams on this channel were when I just pick up a random-ass RPG and just fall in love with it. Persona 1 was random, and it was amazing. Tales of Fantasia was random. It was amazing. One of my favorite games of all time. Both of them. Like Bastion, I haven't played that. It's good. But I've seen it. X-Men just reprints old characters, like an older superhero tapes from few years when Claremont took over. It starts only published every 2 months. It's not a series people gave a shit about. Also, maybe I like X-Men because of how prevalent they are in video games at Capcom. And I see like Marvel vs. Capcom, like, man, Cyclops looks fucking sick. Wolverine, love the yellow. Magneto wears a cool helmet. Kurt, I don't know, like Captain America, eh. And like stick out. Yeah, this place is too fucking big. And also, Spider-Man seems depressing. Like, it seems like it would just be a repeat of the Sonic comic, where like every time it seems like it's about to get good and progress and be interesting, it all gets reset and it's just miserable. And I don't really care for that. This guy I used to was by the 90s. I know what the fuck a Wolverine was, but I knew he looked like because his image was just everywhere, even before his cartoon. I mean, it was the same thing with Spider-Man. Like, he didn't really have, like, an adaptation for a while. I think it's, like, the first one was, like, the Electric Company. Was when he was, like, actually on TV. And now he's... but, like, I think now and probably back then, he was, like, everywhere. Like, people love this Spider-Man. Love him so much that they want to put him on tombstones. Yeah. How do I get to the other planet? There's like another. Wait, was that it? No. Yes, it's round. No, I was at the round. Fuck. I mean, it's hard to start like an RPG now because like it's gonna I know it's gonna take like months to finish. And if I start another RPG series, then I'm never gonna finish the rest of the Tales games. But I mean, RPGs on the PS1 are like so fun. They're so funny. They're either nightmares or like some of the best games ever made. Here, like we get the culture, just knowing Archangel and Salak were before they were in the cartoon. Now, if you told me you knew who Morph was before the cartoon, nah, that would blow my mind. That'd be like, you'd be like Professor X. That'd be crazy. The only stuff I know about the X-Men cartoon is stuff I read in comics and like little scene collections. I'm a poser right now. What the hell is this emerald? Alright, tell me. The blue enemy on the blue stand. I was literally right here. I was 5 feet away. God damn it. Read the comics? The existing X-Men was that popular. I mean, they're cool. I mean, they have like iconic stuff, like iconic outfits, and that's what like draws them. Is that there's just something about them. They're like magnetic. I need to have an eyebrow wiggle thing. I think I do that too much. The emblems change. The emeralds change. I forgot about that. Whatever. I'm done here. Floating platform of the gravity meteorite. Okay. Fuck, how do I get back? I will say, well, I have like, yeah, shit like a fat ass, an iconic ass. Wait, I was supposed to be there. Fuck. At this point, I'm going a little on autopilot. It's a floating platform, right? Hey. What was I saying? Oh yeah, well I have thoughts about like Shadow and what they did to character. I think Rouge is like fine. Except, you know, they do nothing with her. But that's every Sonic character. They made too many and do nothing with any of them. But like she's charming. She's the #1 hottest Sonic character, according to a good top 10 list I saw. The Saint of Hot Chick Heaven. Kurt Warhorse. Pin up? No, thank you. I know I was talking about Scrooge, but please be sit. Good lord. Good heavens. Dear God. What was it in? Lonely light in the dark. In my 20s, when I learned that Sonic was a white British woman with body of a Japanese ninja since the 90s. Alright, that's the kind of shit that pulls me out of it. I will be real. I just like it because the themes seem like grounded in reality. And doesn't get too interdimensional. It's like you're fighting a magnet guy on planet Earth. I could see that. That makes sense. That makes like some sense. I can wrap my head around it. The smallest meteor. Okay. No, I swear there's like a way to get around. Like, gravity gets fucked up when you go to the other side. Do you know the idea, I think? Who's Korean American? It's not this one? It's a small meteorite. It is not a meteorite, it's just like a planetoid. I don't know, I don't care about, like, space stuff. I'm not into the physical sciences. I'm more into, like, chemicals and biological stuff. When it gets into rocks, I just be like, oh, yeah, that's great. That's great, sweetie. We're like yellow peril villains, despite being Asian. Yeah, you know, okay, no, I can imagine that. It's never mind. Like what, like during World War II? This isn't a meteorite, these are like platforms. And what the hell's the meteor? Is that the meteorite? It's got crystals on it. Yeah, like the Mandarin. We're not talking about Star Wars here. I don't care about Boba Fett. Buddy. Pal. Muchacho. Hombre. Mon frere. Comrade. I guess it could be that one. Not that one. The one up there. This level just sucks. I don't like it. The music's good. But the music's good in everything. So, can't really say that in defense. Only light in the dark. Only light in the dark. Oh, this one? Aha! Alright, we're out. Ah, I see. He looks cool though, I like his jacket.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
I was tempted to have like a collar. That's another idea. Well, it's an idea I realized in like post. Like I like the popped like Dracula collars. No matter if they look dorky or not. Only got like 5 animals. Yeah, I'm not worrying about optimizing animals at this point. It's way too fucking late. Like in my day. It is both 60 drawings of the Mandarin. It's more his name that's fucked up, not really him. And I guess his eyes are a little too much. That was Iron Man's arch nemesis. Infuriating weaving? That's what I'm saying, dude. But you gotta go. You can't say it like that, man. Maybe I should start like banning words. They keep coming in like waves. That's the annoying thing. Likely ban evader? Huh, that's the first time I've seen that message. Usually they're like random bots. They have no like connection to anything. Strange.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
He's trying to sound so threatening, man. But it's not man. He chuckles. He likes to say he doesn't chuckle, but we all. I like how they drop rings, but it means like absolutely fucking nothing. I guess the way to recover. Hey. Get out of the fucking floating fan. Like, I don't understand, like, what is this? Is this lava magma? Why are we, like, rising from it? Like, what? So is it, like, dangerous when Rouge, like, falls into it? Because it seems like you could just, like, float off. I don't see what the issue is. There we go. I
have no choice. You're no ordinary thief.
Unlike Eggman, I do not.
Now witness my power. Take this.
Wait, oh. Unlike Eggman, I am not a feminist.
I must
what?
The master emerald.
I didn't even press any button. How did he die? How did I live? Whatever. Like on the Red Skull, used to just run around with a swastika on his chest all the time. Yeah, but that's like a Nazi. You can write Nazis any day of the week, except in Europe. But in America and in Japan, you can do that anyway. And no one bats them out. Because they're Nazis. They're the closest thing to supervillains in like recent history that we have.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Well, that's a little prejudice. I will say Rouge Pen is like the least memorable theme. I never really think about it. Like sometimes the Shadows theme goes into my head, or even Amy's. Definitely Knuckles, Sonic, and even Tails. That's absolutely Agnes. Holy cow! Yeah, I don't remember this theme at all.
You thought you should have given me them in the first place.
Hey man, Knuckles, should you really build that here? Like right above the lava, man?
I'm sorry. If I heard
I like that they didn't even bring up Angel Island. Like that's in the ocean right now. But that's like happens every Tuesday, so they don't even bring it up. Like yeah, of course it's in there. Of course it's down there.
What's Rouge up to anyway?
Oh, he went back down the pyramid?
Strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with
Oh, they brought
8
both
emeralds?
emeralds up? I forgot about that.
Wait, Shadow.
And also, yeah, Eggman didn't
I'm
know.
the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn out battle and mark myself a place in history as the ultimate genius.
Dude, okay, those lines go hard.
I'm counting on you to finish the job. Hurry, the moment for attack has come. It's now or never.
But yeah, like I said, like Eggman's really supposed to be like the main leader of like the Dark group. Not Team Dark, that's separate. But you don't really like think about it because like this is the game Shadow the Hedgehog in it. But he's like Eggman has like the most levels. I think second to only Sonic. But you kind of forget because like Shadow is so cool and badass and awesome. And I don't know, Eggman doesn't seem like that threatening in this game. Well, besides like he has that speech about on the like blowing up the moon. And it feels like he doesn't really do much with like the heroes until the very end. He was pushing Shadow for SummerSlam. SummerSlam? SummerSlam. Professional wrestling event? Like, they were just ads for Shadow at WWE? Is what you're telling me? There's an old Super Best Friends bit. Okay. I only watched a little bit of Best Friends. So that stuff's gonna go over my head. I was like, I was just thinking, like, are they having like a Sonic fighting game or something? Like Sonic the Fighters 2? Hell yeah! Oh my god, we never streamed Sonic the Fighters. Oh my god, we never streamed Sonic R. But like, I streamed Sonic R before and I 100%ed it, like, years ago, but... That's right, when I was doing Sonic the Fighters, I couldn't get it to work. I have to remember that. There was something was getting pushed a lot, they always got it getting pushed for SummerSlam.
I'll make you pay for this.
I mean, that is a pretty good bit. Now that it's been explained to me, the joke is ruined. I appreciate it. I did like their bit. Like, the little bits I've seen are like a little bit of the Heavy Rain playthrough. I think I watched him play Punch-Out. Oh, I watched him play all of Wonderful 101. Because, like, one of the few people who did that. And the, like, the stuff about, like, Waka. That stuff is, like, that stuff is legendary. You know, the race war starts now. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is so fucking good. I thought that I was gonna, like, ironically like it. Because, like, I see all the cheesy lines and all the weird stuff in it, but then it's, like, fucking amazing. And it has great post-game. Like, it's weird-ass mini-games to learn. Like, there's so much to do in it. So good. Yeah, Waka. People always leave out that he, like, stopped becoming racist. I think he literally names his kid after an Albed in, like, Final Fantasy X 2, from what I saw. But that's not as fun, so I understand. I will say this level is pretty good. It's pretty fun. There's a lot to do, a lot of, like, verticality. You get, like, a cool upgrade for Eggman that Tails doesn't get. The music is fantastic. Like, Eggman's music is so much better than Tails. It's unfair to the little guy. He was pretty racist. Oh, he absolutely was. That's like his character. Is that like the beginning is like him like being a Blitzball guy, but then the Blitzball stuff ended too early, so they're like, oh fuck. He's gotta have like other character moments, or else he's just gonna be there. So I'll make him like super racist. Call them, what was it, sandblasted grease monkeys? Fuck up. Like, I'm not even sure if I can say it. I'm like in trouble. That's something Yap Dollar could say, man. Oh. Man, Final Fantasy X might be my favorite Final Fantasy. Like, 9 is the one that I had that I always wanted to play, but I was too scared to play an RPG that was like huge as a kid. And Final Fantasy V is the one I love replaying the most. But 10 is so good. It is so fucking good. But like the only good Albed is a dead Albed. Yeah. Anyway, I tried playing 10-2 a while ago. Like, after I played Final Fantasy X, I was like, man, I want to play 10-2. I hear weird things about it, but I'll try it out. And to preface, Final Fantasy X Original is a depressing game. Like, the country has, like, the world the game takes place in the Spira is literally called the Endless Spiral of Death. Like, people just get wiped out. Like, it's literally that, like, every few years, a monster comes and, like, tries to kill everyone. So people have to go around the entire planet, like, going on a mission trip. So they can sacrifice themselves and their best... this is, like, spoiling the entire plot, but, like, sacrificing everything to stop it. Just for a few years. Like, it doesn't even kill it. Yeah, Tornado Alley, yeah. Hey, I mean, and it ends in, like, a bittersweet ending. Like, so much happens at the end, and, like, it sucks. So, when you go immediately from Final Fantasy X to Final Fantasy X-2, and it starts with a J-pop musical, and, like, Tifa and Yuna and Riku are, like, dressed as Charlie's Angels with, like, guns, as, like, jazzy, like, pop music plays. It's hard to continue with that. And hello, Sonic Knuckles, too. They made a second one? Holy. So yeah, I didn't really get far in Final Fantasy X-2. Because, like, the opening was, like, such a total shift that, like, it makes sense. Like, Final Fantasy X-2 shouldn't be depressing. They solved, like, all the problems in 10. It should be happy. Like, the hell is over. But, like, that's part of the reason I was playing the game, was because it was depressing. As fucked up as it is to say, is that depression kind of sells. Tragedy sells. That's the news, baby. And also, the game started with, like, no joke, 30-minute tutorial on how to, like, catch and breed monsters like Pokemon. And I just, it was just too much. I think you could just blatantly ignore it. That was, like, an HD remake, like, edition. But, goddamn, was that, like, not palatable. Like, they just don't stop talking about how to, like catch goblins and behemoths. And, like, Riku's brother for some fucking reason. There's, like, too much to learn, like, immediately. You need to spoon-feed that shit. I will say Final Fantasy XIV is really good. That has, like, a lot of systems, a lot of complexities. Lots of, like, different mechanics to learn. They spoon-food it to you, like, just enough. They, like, learn it over time. There's, like, so much destruction in this chapter. It's kick-ass. But that's, like, Egnet's types of levels that you just, like, destroyed so much. The part of the reason I like Final Fantasy X so much is that it has a fantastic plot and also a really good combat system. Which I used to think was like, I still think it's like a miracle if that happens. You usually get like a good game, but like a mediocre story, like Final Fantasy V. Or a great story, but mediocre gameplay, like Final Fantasy IX. But never both. Like, Final Fantasy X is like a 1 in a million game that has both in an RPG. Sounds like a mini boss or something. Like, I've been thinking a lot about Persona 2 lately. And I'm starting to realize that, like, that's kind of also like a 1 in a million game with a story like that. That gets, like, so weird and dark and depressing, but also, like, goofy and insane. That I think, like, man, that game is amazing. But I think the only reason I'm saying that is because, like, it's been 2 years since I played it. Because I remember being so fucking, like, bored during that game on stream. Like, Innocent Sin, like, has a great pacing of insane shit it gives you at the end. Excuse me. Then you ignore it. Especially since the game is pretty easy. You don't have to, like, really master the gameplay. So, like, yeah, you get a million random encounters, but at least, like, they're quick to deal with, and you can sort of do them automatically. So you can just, like, talk, like, shoot this shit while, like, the fight's going on. Like, it was great to talk to that game, because you can, like, set it to autopilot. This is the wrong child. Be gone! My child is in kindergarten right now. Yo, yo. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. I forgot to take a break like an hour ago. Or an hour and a half ago. I need to get a lot more water. My throat is... My vocal cords are starting to crackle. So I'll be back 3 to 5. BRB. Alright, we're back. And that might be the... Nah, I think that'll like be the last BRB. There's not much left of the game. There's 2 levels and like 4 bosses.
Darn, why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
Well, well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Fucking cold.
If you value your life, you will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
That's the planet, alright. And he's pogging again.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then...
I guess in this fight he's always armored up.
If you really...
Like now he's red, but like when we fought him as Tails he was also red, even though he didn't have the armor upgrade.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
So I guess Eggman knows there's 2 emeralds on board. I don't know why Tails would ever bring the real emerald up here. Like, that makes no sense if you have a fake one.
You thought you could trick me with that fake...
But also, like, Eggman knows there's a fake emerald and a real one, but he doesn't know which one it is.
You just told me, Fox.
But he knows because Tails told him. But Sonic is with the emerald, like, trapped, so how is he gonna get it if it was the real one? Oh, I'm thinking weird. Like how Sonic would give him the real one. So that was like the fake one, obviously.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, that makes sense. I'm just being like pedantic and nitpicky. This game makes too much sense compared to Sonic Adventure DX. That game, like, silly stuff happened for whatever reason. But like most of the plot points in this game are believable, except Tails bringing both emeralds. I think that serves no purpose.
I will release you both. You have my promise.
Like, the emerald is the thing that will allow him to nuke the planet.
Sonic asked me for the first time to do something for him.
But
I won't let him down. I won't give up.
so, like, yeah, why would you ever bring that? Like, imagine Solid Snake, like, willingly bringing, like, the key card to the Metal Gear. Like, if he had it, that he brought to Shadow Moses Island. Like, what? Why would he do that? To swap it with a fake one? Why not just bring the fake one?
I'll show you how powerful Sundown is.
Okay, the laser. That laser used to be so hard for me to dodge, but I don't know, it seems pretty easy now. I remember that being a lot harder. Maria.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Kablam! That fucking gift. This is a regular ass explosion.
Emeralds are collected. The power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so. So that was your plan from the very beginning, huh? Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat.
It also makes no sense. Like,
So you did your homework. Is that it?
how does Shadow know who Rouge the Bat
Say the
is?
same thing about you.
Like, he's been in, like, cryostasis for 50 years, but he knows who the government spies are.
Pathetic creature.
Look who's talking.
I don't know, maybe he did, like, look up stuff on, like, Eggman's computer.
Called the ultimate life.
If that's true, then Rouge is terrible at covering her tracks
named Shadow.
for a spy.
Then exactly who or what is standing in
Man.
front of me?
This is Dr. Eggman. I have found all
Yeah, there's some stuff that makes like no sense in this game.
Someone is trying to kidnap Eclipse Cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live,
Be
leave the
gone,
Chaos
bot.
Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories might not be real, you know?
And
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow, and I will fulfill my promise to Maria.
you know, he says that, but I remember the Shadow the Hedgehog, and that kind of does a monkey wrench into what he's thinking. He starts thinking the opposite way. I guess it's like a way to test his character. To say he doesn't have the memories, but it's still him. Or is it? Or is he all of me? Good song, by the way. His shout is fucking raps to it. I was thinking during that break. I was thinking, like, what makes a game like one of my favorites ever made? And usually, the thing I just realized now is if it has like a kick-ass soundtrack that's like skyrockets it. Like this game is really good. Sonic Adventure, really good. But it doesn't mean everything, because like I think, like say Tales of Fantasia, I think has an amazing soundtrack too for the Super Nintendo. But and it's fun to play. I mean, this game's also fun to play, but it's hard to tell because I tend to be critical of games I grew up with. And if I like them because I grew up with them or because they're actually good. So when I see a new game that I play on stream and I like it, then I know it's a good game. Because of the, like, vibes of having grown up with it. But this... it's hard to tell. It's hard to, like, separate myself. Hello, it's Goki. Good morning? Oh, penguin. Space penguin. The best kind of penguin. But, like, Persona 1 also has, like, one of my favorite soundtracks ever. And so I put that as one of my favorite games of all time. Same with Castlevania 3. Same with Castlevania 4. Same with, Kirby Planet Robobot. I genuinely think, like, a soundtrack is pivotal to enjoying a game. Like, it is so important. Like, the stuff you're gonna be listening to most of the time. Like, you can forget bad graphics. You can sort of, like, fill in the blanks with your eyes. But bad music, I don't know if you can. That's, like, too much. And I think that's because I'm, like, an audio guy. Who loves his music. Who loves his video game music, especially. And like, I don't think it's any coincidence that the games I like all have banger soundtracks. And the games I don't like tend to not have it. But I will say Final Fantasy Tactics is a pretty good soundtrack. It's alright. No, I listened to it a bunch. It's pretty good. What? I was holding up. Plus, I do like you turn like an asteroid, catch on fire when you hit the atmosphere. That's cute. Oops. Oh yeah, F-Zero GX, great soundtrack. One of my favorite games. God damn it. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, it's hard to like be like, maybe that only happens because of like a skill issue, not because like it's Sonic. The trick is to not press anything. Like, it's hard to be, like, objective. Because, like, I've seen so many videos of, like, Sonic was never good. Sonic has never had a good game. Boo-hoo-hoo. Mario wins. Of course, they also rage at Mario Sunshine Mario 64, so what? I don't know. I think they're just saying that for the clicks. That might be, like, a hot take. I don't know. That people say things just to get attention on the internet? Say it ain't so. That's literally what I'm doing. Oh, hey. Mystic Melody. Just right here. I didn't get it in Sonic's level. Because I always miss it. It's always somewhere that I forget to look. Did I not just do this? The enemies reset? And this whole song is about Sonic or Shadow being so cool. Like, I'm so cool, I'm the mystery of the universe, I'm the ultimate laugh. I mean, Shadow is so fucking smug in this game. He's such a dick. That you have to love him. He's so confident in himself. But I wanted that animal. It's great after like playing so much of Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like, who am I? What do I want? Who am I? What am I? Like Neil Breen. Like, is there a game with a terrible soundtrack that I love? I can't think of one. And I mean, you're probably not gonna think of it because you don't know what games I think. I haven't made a list or anything. I mean, I guess a game with like not a soundtrack. Is there a game that I like that's like that? A little bit like SMP3 maybe, but that's more like atmospheric. And the songs that are in that game are good. And also, I do like listening to the ambience sometimes. It's a little like helps me focus sometimes when I'm like preparing like food or writing a paper. But I do like that. You go up this one. Makes you draw parallels to Sonic's story. Good design, even if unintentional. Yeah, but and also the games I love are, like I say, like absolutely some of my favorites are the ones that like effortlessly or that like easily like good games with good soundtracks and or good games with good story. I guess Fire Emblem 7 kind of has a bad soundtrack and I love that game. Not that the music is bad, but more so that it gets repetitive, listening to the same song from most of the game, most of the maps. And it doesn't have that great musical choices. And that game also doesn't have the best story. And not like the craziest gameplay, but I just think it's just so comfy. There we go.
Here we go.
E.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
Boring. Cow world. And it's confusing because like Chaos is a mutated Chow. Like that's the lore. But he's called Chaos, not Chows. And they're called Chow, not Kayao. You are not my son. Be gone. I forgot to go into kindergarten and grab him. Must not happen. We're not going back there for the rest of this playthrough. So, oh well. I should at least fed. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
Wait, you use chaos control for like a fake emerald? Oh shit. Well, I can't compete with that, I'm out.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your hedgehog days are coming to an end.
And now we get that dark ending. Which I think both endings are canon. Like, they don't really contradict each other. Because even in, like... in the hero ending, Eggman ends with the last chaos. So... he still fires laser. Dude. Oh, right, the laser... I forgot they mentioned that. The laser, like... it needs either all 7 cast rooms to do it immediately, or, like, after, like, 24 hours, it fires the laser. Right, it needs a day to recharge. So, yeah, again, why would you ever bring the Chaos Emerald up here? That only complicates things. Just bring the fake. I guess it's so the ending can happen, but... still, but I forgot how the fight works for a second. I was just spitballing. No, I did it again. You have to wait for it. No, I fell for it. Oh, no. Hey, get over there. And I thought like Sonic was like maybe like getting fatigued for using chaos control, but he sure loves the spamming. So I don't know. I think Shadow's a bit of a fraud. Although I like for my ass. I mean, Sonic can just do it like even easier. Though Shadow doesn't even have a Chaos Emerald in here, so maybe he's better if he could do it without like a fake Emerald even. I don't know. Maybe it's like... maybe it's all not real. I don't know.
This completes my plan to take over the world. Now begins the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
So yeah, well, I guess Sonic was disabling the arc, or in one route, Eggman was putting in all the chaos elements. Well, I guess in this story, Sonic was defeated, so I don't know if he did disable it or not. Yeah, cool. You can't skip this, right? No, of course not. It's a Sonic game. What, you think you could skip the credits? Well, I got nothing else to say here, except that this game is pretty good. I don't know, you know, maybe I do like this game more than Sonic Adventure 1. It's so hard to tell. They're like, both have their ups and downs, their charming points and their annoyances. La Bamba. I just only have to see the credits 3 times. instead of twice. Or instead of 7. Would I say this is like one of my favorite games ever? It's, I don't know. I think I like Sonic Mania more. That game also has a great soundtrack. Winner. Oh, you still got one more route to do. The shortest route by far, but still. There's a lot going on there. Are you whistling in my ear, dude? Forever. Ultimate power. Wait, I'm playing on emulator. I forgot about that. Sorry, it's a good song, but I got places to be. I got dreams to dream. Level 4 have been unlocked. Oh yeah.
The ultimate life form. Chaos control.
Supersonic
collision. Untamed power of chaos emerald.
Professor Gerald, the truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
Oh right, Shadow was gonna grant a wish. But I guess he did grant the wish. Even though he's kind of fucking lying. But we're getting to that.
What's going on? Why doesn't the cannon fire?
Yeah, right where we left off.
What's happening here?
I guess since that make the most sense is that Shadow does beat Sonic, or I guess it doesn't matter. Like if Sonic disables it, or Eggman fires it, the same result.
What's that vibration?
Hey, wait. Someone is coming.
You haven't given up yet?
It's all over for us.
You really should have taken out the Emerald. You shouldn't have listened to Shadow. I don't know why you go with it.
This space colony arc is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
Ah.
What's that on the screen?
But when did that get there?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony arc will impact...
I remember this scene scaring me at all. Probably because I never got far enough to see it.
All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
But surely firing the laser would have been a quicker death for the whole planet. Like, automatically. I mean, I still don't understand Eggman's plan. Like, he was gonna fire the laser, and now this is also going to destroy the planet, but he's also here, so I guess that's worse. Eggman's a genius, he probably had a plan.
Is there anything else you want to say? No. Ready?
What's going
Hey.
on here?
Maybe we should have, like, done something about that. And, like, instead of just letting him talk about, give a manifesto, maybe he meant something by that. Nah, just kill him. I just disabled the arc. I'm sure it won't come into anything for years. We'll be dead by then.
Behind all this. Stop it right now, or else.
Stop it! Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I like their little twisted tail, little bent.
Aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be. What is
Damn.
This is my grandfather's diary.
I thought she just dropped it. Like, oops.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe.
So they let them build the space station that like to nuke the planet, and we're like, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Let's just kill them all.
Under the premise that there had been an accident.
What is it? The U.S. government? Oh, right.
I found Maria's name among those
Never
who
mind.
died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research.
I guess they didn't know about the alien DNA, but neither does the player at this point, so don't worry about that.
I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to based on my original projections. I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure,
And so fucking badass.
if you wish, release and awaken it.
If
To
you
the
wish to
world.
fill the world with destruction.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the
I forgot about that.
The Eclipse cannon is now highly
I wanted it to be destructive, but I didn't mean that destructive. Come on.
Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now.
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald.
Oh yeah.
You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
It's a good thing I can just shrink this whenever I want.
Might be able to stop
It's the
Chaos
secret
Emerald.
power.
The reaction of the Chaos Emerald is moving towards the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Yep. The final level. This is pretty cool. It's a little annoying at
Just
points.
leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then, let's get to work.
The cannon's core.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Okay, come on. It's like a team effort level, which I do like. And it has like a new gimmick, time stop. I remember this level like being like impossible as a kid. When I think about it. I mean, it's gonna be easy now, as a man. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe I did work with like my big bro to try and beat it. No, because I never remember seeing the violin until way later. I remember seeing the final boss, but not the violin. Mess back to my score. I hate these artificial chaos, by the way. The ones that hide their head are so annoying. Not a fan. Oh, whoop. There we go. Break open the door. Yahoo! Ow. Dick. I think it'd be kind of cool if they had like a time limit. You know, but I think that'd be like too much. Like going, like it starts with Tails and ends with the final part character. And my score. Did I lose all my combo because I got hit? Forgot about that. Remember that ever being a feature. I hate the Artificial Chaos' range. I hate how they hide most of the time. I mean, why are there even gun robots here? Why didn't they get the memo? I think they're like deactivated robots that Jiro took over. Maybe. Just haven't changed the hardware since 1951. God, don't get crushed. Maybe. I think you could jump on that and get to the other door, but they messed up. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about killing these guys. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, dude. Good thing I got the health back.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Ah. Is that enough? No. Wait, how do you get up there again? Oh wait, yeah, that's not. Let's go from over here. Nakanaku. Just 3 more parts. These ones are the most annoying. Oh, look, there's a Mystic Melt spot there. Which is weird. I remember it being in the final part. This is in every part. I forget, can you get up there? As Rouge? No, you can't climb the little tentacle. Little thing. Sure? Oh, wait, no, you can. Yeah, but you can't get up. Ah. I'm sure there's some way, but don't think any intended way. This is where it's good that we got like so many lives throughout the game, because redoing this level is it feels like it hurts the most. You know, it's not like the longest, and like way longer than like Lost Colony here. Was it Cosmic Space? The Eggman level. We just like kind of did like an hour. Oh. Nope. Is there a point to even hitting that? Just go out of the way. Don't go into the plasma. Whatever the hell that is. Just the electrolyte water. Oh, you had stop time. I forgot. I was trying to be quick by not hitting the time stop button. We're not gonna talk about that. Gerald has the ability to stop time. To what extent? Who knows? Does it stop like the arc from falling? Oh, I see. You need to use that spring. Yahoo! Oh. Oh, there's a condor there? No. Gerald did not want anyone going through here. Yes. You got it. This is where it is very, very helpful that you get the air necklace. There are air bubbles down here, but when you don't have to worry about them, it is so much nicer. Or, I guess so nicer. This part's the most obnoxious, though. Fortunately. And at least you don't have to find emeralds. That's not something. Let's go through here, right? Yeah, like change the current, I think. Or no, it opened the gate. That's why. What? Get through. Get through. No! Hell yeah. Is there anything down here? This is where Rouge is. This is like the option. Whoops. Go back. I think that gate opened above. I just forgot. This. Yeah. You'd have to go all the way here for an air bubble. Or there. Not having to rely on those, just being able to, like, go is so nice. It's current. Where's the time stop? And I will say, like, doing this as a kid feels so dense. Like, you feel it, and this game meant everything. It was, like, the most important thing.
All right.
Since Mom getting the DS for you for Christmas. I guess it was after, but you know, GBA, let's say. This is the trickiest part. If they get to that switch in time. You see, now the camera doesn't, like, fuck up when I rotate it. It's very selective. What? I hit it. I did hit it, hell yeah. Thought I didn't, but I did. Oh, it resets per character? Weird. Oh.
System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense system.
And the final part. Oh. Yeah, we're almost out of here. Just gotta do some supersonic speed. This is like the one part where like the optional upgrade you get with Sonic is helpful. You don't have to go over there. But even then, it's not that. That's like much faster. Easy. What? Bomb. And I had so much money. What? Well, I'm right. I'm on the other side. What? That was very confusing what just happened. Like everything that happened. Don't fucking kick me in there, dude. No, I let them split. I do love these guys. Love charging up my attack to hit them all. It's completely worthless, though. Like, it's much faster to jump and hit them. What is this? The hell is this? Huh. I guess there was nothing. Alright, we're almost out. This is the stupidest part, though. If you go down this slide, you die. Don't do that. You have to go on down the other slide. It's just that cheap death, and it's bullshit. And now we go through like a... This looks like the Mystic Ruins. So yeah, it's very implied that Gerald... It's like pretty much said that Gerald Robotnik went to like the Lost World and whatnot.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Brang. The last Chow World visit. Oh, you know what? I think I remember as a kid. My memory card being, like, fucked up in a way that I could still play this game and save.
Don't worry, buddy.
But it, wouldn't let me go to... It wouldn't save my Chow World stuff. It was weird. I gotta relight it, though. I gave you too many symbols, man. Are you level 20? God damn. Stats go, like, much faster in this game. I eat up. This may be our last meal together. Yeah, Bishop. Alright. End the game.
I hate it when they leave me behind. Look, it's Shadow. I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help
Yeah.
out, and so must I.
I don't like seeing the part where, like, they got, like, fleshy arms and, like, but pink fur, pink chest.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them.
I'm not the biggest
There's no
advocate
way
for,
to
like,
save
flesh
them.
arms. Maybe blue arms was the way to go. I don't know.
I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people
Maybe I'll
are
get
very
pepper sprayed for that, but I don't care.
like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and
Man, I've
don't
never
give up on
noticed
their
how
wishes.
insane her eyebrows are.
They always
Or her
have a reason to
eyelashes
be
are
happy.
crazy.
That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you.
Doing good is good.
Give them a chance.
Oh wait, shit! She said to do good things. I forgot. She didn't tell me to kill everyone. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot. Oh man, I messed up.
I promised her. I must keep that promise.
Teardrop.
That's what
I forgot he actually like sheds a tear.
I gotta go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
Fucking scoots out of there. I do like this like beating like a hearts. Kind of gross image. It's awesome.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
Yeah, like in the past flashbacks, Sonic Adventure.
Designed the core like a shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, I do like this. It's a neat idea. Even in this like high-tech place, they have a mystical shrine.
Grateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair. All of you grateful humans took everything away from me feel loss.
The lizard. I do like the bio. It's a fucked up thing.
Prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Hey Knuckles, how do you know that about that? Little me Rouge.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I guess she spilled the beans.
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
And I do like what that they chose for Shadow to do this instead of like Sonic. I mean, it makes perfect sense that Shadow. It doesn't really make sense for Sonic to do it. But like they chose like for the last normal boss to have Shadow do it instead of Sonic. Some restraint, I like that. It's weird when Sonic fights in Sonic Generations on that 3DS, but no one cares about that game. Also, this is an amazing song. It makes like a Jaguar scream. Yeah, like look at it. It's like you can see like weird rotting flesh on the side of it, weird tumors around its body. It's a fucked up guy. It's on life support. I don't know how you go from like the lizard to like Shadow, but I guess he was like experimenting with all sorts of bodies. You were supposed to somersault there, Shadow. Embarrassing. I remember dying over and over to this boss when I first played it, like at least like 50 times, maybe like 30 times, just over and over again, playing on a tiny ass TV. This fight is actually pretty tricky. There's a lot to it. It's like he has a lot of health. A couple different phases. And when you're a kid, it doesn't have like good reaction time. Part sucks. Yeah, and I don't like his like little like weird tumors on the bottom of his mouth. I never noticed that. I don't like getting too close. Oh, fuck! I forgot I could do that. I get so used to jumping. This guy compared to Entropy is much better. I hate that fight at the end of Entranced was awful. Now that fight has way too much HP. Don't go into the goo. If you go into the goo, you slowly get carried off into death. There you go. Shit. Rings, coins. I'll take coins. But if you get too close to the tail, it starts flapping at you too. Okay. I need the ring. It's more important. I mean, this guy can't even like really crawl. He just like spins around. He feels pathetic, and yet he's so dangerous. Great for the prototype of the ultimate life. But I mean, is Shadow really the ultimate life form? He just does what Sonic does, but he needs like rockets to go as fast. So like, what makes him ultimate? That he could like stop time with an emerald? Well, I remember that last part being really tricky. But that was 2 seconds we spent that last one.
Ugly prototype.
Yeah, you tell him, Shadow. Let's see him die there at least once. Hey. I guess he built the Master Emerald, a spot for the Master Emerald just, I guess just this fit.
Chaos is
To make it work, it needs that. And also, I guess, just for it. Maybe a,
unifies the chaos. Only you can do this.
like it's, what's the word? Emergency stop button. But I think making that kind of goes against what Gerald Robotic was doing. Me.
Is it gone?
Is that what chaos control is?
Shadow, you do that all the time. How do you not know what that is? I think that was like weird writing.
Why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
Weird translation, I guess. Guess the prototype also had the same MO. I imagine that when like Shadow was taken to like the government headquarters, that Gerald might have like reprogrammed him to make him be more vengeful. Same with the prototype. Maybe. I don't know how he did that in his cell. But whatever. Put them back on the arc though? Right, the goon sesh is a go. Piss color now. Alright, the final battle. The final hazard. Prototype of the ultimate life. Cool battle. I think I like it more than Perfect Gas, maybe. And there's some parts that are annoying. You get to destroy the fucking boomers. Yeah. This fight I never understood for a while. They say, like, you could swap between them, but I never understood how. Like, I press every button, it doesn't work. I only realized, like, a few months ago when I'm watching someone else stream this game who never played it before, that if you go past the final hazard, the lizard, you switch between characters, and then that gives... That allows the other character to get more rings. To give you, like, a better chance. And I never understood that, because I feel like if you fuck up too much, you're screwed. But you can swap between the two to get rings. Also, like, every minute, you get, like, a little voice line of characters saying something. And I've never seen what happens if you wait too long. Like, what they say. Because, like, it's not the hardest fight in the world. Either run out of rings and die, or you, like, win in, like, 2 minutes. You don't really, like, wait around long enough. It's hard to do that, because, like, you have 2 different times. I mean, we were literally told that, but okay. Yeah, but those lasers are annoying. Live and Learn is pretty good. No! No! Yeah, that's what happens. You just get kicked farther and further back. I think I got like one more chance to do the final hit. Oh yeah, and the tumors move somehow. No! Be gone! Wait, no, the fight's over, right? I think it bugged out. Get the...
I don't have enough energy to change it.
No, too late.
Did you really think you had a chance?
Yeah, I think canonically, like, Super Shadow, like, isn't as powerful as Super Sonic. Like, that's the Shadow's flaw is that he's, like, with one Emerald, he's better than Sonic, but with all Emeralds, Sonic is better than Shadow. And that's a nice, like, little,
Give them a chance to be happy.
like, counterbalance to each other. Man, I thought it was like Sonic was Super Sonic just because he was able to get all him. It's not because he was a hedgehog, but well, whatever.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right?
Bye,
This is
bye
my
Shadow.
promise I made to you.
Hey! Risen Rising! Welcome to the end of the game. We did it! We beat the game. They focus on that girl for all these cutscenes for some reason. But how was... Excuse me. How was, But what were you doing? I think I was streaming the whole time you were streaming, so I never got to check.
Where is Shadow?
I'm gonna give you a shout out. And hello, Boo.
Do you really think
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Professor created him? Oh, Shadow?
This game is much shorter than Sonic Adventure,
All those who live here on Earth?
which I think is a good thing because there's a lot of replaying levels in Sonic Adventure. It's much more compact. Every level is different. I think definitely in terms of like construction and structure of the game and like quality of the graphics and music, it's like better.
Because of all the great things he accomplished in his life.
But Sonic Adventure DX doesn't have its charms. But I think right now, I'd say this game is better. When I 100% this game, if I 100% this game,
I don't know.
maybe.
What I do know is
Eggman, did you ask why your grandfather tried to destroy everyone?
You're right.
Eggman, you were going to blow up the planet anyway. He just makes no sense in this game. Like, he wants to, like, threaten the president with, like, a nuke, but isn't actually going to go through with it. Like, what?
Too much work for too little pay.
Like, Liquid Snake makes sense because he's just gonna have, like, a nuclear weapon and might fire it at stuff and cause, like, the end times. But that's, like, the Cold War. When you're threatening the entire, like, humanity, it's like, are you really going to do that? No way. Yeah, I think it's better. It's a toss-up. Right now, I think this is better. I do like the overworld in Sonic Adventure DX, but this game always puts a smile on my face. It's a game I grew up with more than Sonic Adventure DX, so that might also affect it. You know, they actually planned for Shadow to die here. Like, he wasn't gonna come back. But again, like, him being, like, a playable character in this game, he was just too cool. They had to bring him back. Which is understandable. He's just, like, the most badass creature. He's the ultimate life form. I still don't know what that means. Like, what, you can use Chaos Control, so can Sonic. What, you can go fast, so can Sonic without, like, rocket boots. What, you can use guns? Bitch, I could use a gun. Yeah, I guess he has, like, a little, like, white angel ring, like, fur thing on the front of his chest. That is pretty ultimate. But yeah, we might... He's cool. He is cool. He's cool in this game. And he's kind of cool in his Heroes, but I think after that, you lose a little bit of his luster. So I'll get to that. I need to I'll get to that when we play the other games. That won't be for a while. The reason I did this today, I need to reiterate that, is that I have October plans for a lot of games. We gotta play Castlevania, of course. I kind of want to replay Resident Evil. And I see Dead Rising is pretty cheap right now, the original. So I want to play that too. So this is like the only time I'd be able to play this before like October begins. Which is going to be very compact. Nice, yeah. I think we'll get to at least Dead Rising 1. I don't know about 2. Because I have other plans, like Ill Bleed I want to get to. I think I'll save Silent Hill for later, if it comes to that. And I don't think we'll play Resident Evil 4, just the first 3. I like those games more. So yeah, that's the quick scoop. But there will be a whole lot of Castlevania. I think we're gonna go through every game. I think I can do that again. It doesn't mean Castlevania Adventure, but I think I'm powerful enough for that. But yeah, there he is. He became the planet, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, good game. We might not go. Now I think about it, we probably won't have a time to get all emblems in October. Maybe November, but then I kind of want to move on at that point. I was never keen on getting all emblems in this. I did it for Sonic Adventure DX because it's much shorter. But we're done here. I don't know. I don't have many people on at 7 in the morning. If you could believe it. Did I?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I just raided bag. Yeah, I know. Is he's someone I've never raided before, and it seems to be a very confusing stream. But I trust him. He seems like a funny guy. Get a little intimidated by that. Seems very cool. But don't tell him I said it. We're in Caleb Boris. He's doing a German study time. Which is very interesting. So yeah, check that out. As I try to fall asleep, I think I. Yeah, thank you all for following. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for the Raiders and the Rising, and Daigon, and Nanodeck. I will see you all on Monday for the sacrifice stream for October. Oh wow, Knuckles said that. Which is just like where I play another platform. It's nothing crazy. I'll see you then.